live. Good morning, stream. Good morning, Grace. Whoops. Wherever you are. Hopefully you in the chicken suit are okay. By the way, Grace yesterday, Jaws hat, makeup and hair on point. Did she get her... I don't know if she's done a segment about it, but what did she do to her hair? I must have missed this. Did she do it on stream? I think it looks quite a bit different. Jedi Rich and Jedi Joy streaming this morning. It's Joy's last stream, I think, before she goes to New York. Very exciting. How long have I been streaming? Better wait. What's up, Eddie? Anyway, today it's been officially about 3 months since we've watched Fishtank. The show was really amazing for a while, and then there was kind of a stall, and then we just kind of completely abandoned it and moved on. But I want to go back and finish it. I watched it live, but I'm interested to see what CucumberFeet does with the recaps. And that is who we're watching, by the way. CucumberFeet. He does great. In my opinion, he does the best, certainly the best season 3 recaps. But for like a quick, if you're not familiar, there's like, they were brought in under false pretenses that they were on a show called Famous House. Then they got revealed that they were actually on Fishtank. Then they went back to Famous House and brought in more contestants. And now we're kind of, I think we're at the point to where we're like, it started to become like, where's the show going to go from here? So we're going to watch what we can watch today. I anticipated only being like, maybe one today's stream and then one stream next week, and then season 3 will be over. But I do want to finish it. It's bothering me that there's like stuff in the playlist that's like an unfinished playlist. So anyway, this is day 34 of week 5 of Fishtank season 3. Let's go.
Day 34. Peyton mentions she's thinking about leaving as her birthday is coming up on day 35.
But the other half of me just kind of wants to call it. Be like, okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna go home now. Like, I know I don't deserve to win. Bert's probably gonna win. We're being set of the 3 of us. So I don't know, with bringing these people here and kind of just sending them on their way, just kind of putting them out of their misery before the holidays.
I feel like Peyton is one of the like biggest missed opportunity. Well, I don't know if it's missed opportunity, but like, I don't know. I kept waiting for her to like, she kind of fired up with when Frank was in the house, but otherwise she was just kind of like a pretty passive person.
Thanksgiving isn't that huge to my family. Obviously we want to celebrate if we can, but it's my birthday, honestly. I want to be home for my birthday. So I just kind of want to walk. I'm going to have all my stuff.
In the AM, Gold Bert has become Dark Bert once more.
Hey, Jeremy, how's it going?
You're not yelling at Binks in here, right?
I know she was here.
Is she in here?
I think she's hiding in the bathroom like a coward ass.
Maybe you should just let her. Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. Come on. We can take the dumbbells back there, or just leave them.
Hey, what's up, Story Weaver Steve? Dark Bert.
Don't throw stuff at her. Don't throw stuff at her.
Find your medication?
After having a conversation about Doctor Who, Binks's body has now been inhabited by an interdimensional time-space entity.
Do you feel better?
I feel better once you leave this house.
Same. However, I think
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Airsoft Fatty is in the tank at this time.
the person you are trying to target no longer inhabits this body.
What?
I am the TARDIS. I am an interdimensional, multi-existence, parallel creature derived from a telephone booth created eons ago. And I have inhabited the body of this antagonist you stare at.
What is this? Are you role playing right now?
No. What is your name?
Bert.
I
Like
know.
B-U-R-T. Black urban grip trainer. Or black
Bert.
urban rough thug.
Bert is confused but
Black urban raw top.
needs to poop.
You must physically remove me from your presence.
We need to get you right.
Binks gives her new character some lore.
Because the world and the universe have succumbed to chaos.
Okay.
And used the very, very limits of my power to create only what the doctor sees and to like maintain his life energy. And he needs to me so that I can create a baby and use the baby's soul to restore the original doctor. Because I already had one baby with him in a past reality, but he won't believe me. Every reality
Doctor Who lore on the fish tank.
he rejects me.
It's really
You know,
dark.
they said Peyton participate, and I was like, how do I participate if I don't know what the f is happening?
I wish I knew what was happening.
Chris pulls Luke into the confessional because the Doctor Who bit is not going his way.
I agreed to do this.
Take a seat.
I decided to do this bit to make it awkward for her.
Right.
Because she clearly didn't know how to act, but now,
Sit down.
you better give me a mission update on what's going on.
So
Because
what did you tell me this morning? You wanted to talk to her about what?
No, we never finished it, South to West. It got really good, and then as soon as it started to get not so good, I just gave up and I moved on to different shit. But like, it's killing me that we're only like 2 streams away from finishing it, and I want to see. I know how it ends, but I want to see how CucumberFeet edits it. So we watched up to day 33, so we need to watch, I think, 33 through 42 maybe, or something like that. How's it going though, South to West?
doing the TARDIS bit.
Well, Bert, the black guy, the black urban raw top, he's legitimately schizophrenic, or they say he is on the show. But I don't know what's going on with Binks here. I think she's just bored.
Mm-hmm. And why you want to do the TARDIS?
This was like right after things got incredibly heated, and then there was a guy who came in. Do you remember he was a drag guy, and he pissed off what's his name? And then that became like the show kind of spiraled out of control, I feel like, after that.
Bit.
The idea was to with Bert.
Okay, so he's showing me a long.
Like Sam really came unglued during with his interactions with that guy, and I think the show kind of got rushed after that because the house didn't go the way that Sam wanted it to go on that issue.
List of notes in his notepad app.
Backwards.
TARDIS won't matter in okay. Okay, he's got a lot of dialogue options here.
Yes, it was supposed to be a curated thing.
Listen,
Now the
hold on.
problem is, the first thing she got pretty well, actually. Going to Bert.
Kind of like my MILF Manor reviews. I have like a few episodes left of season 2, and I've got to get it done. I've got to get the playlist completed.
Walking with him, trying to get tips because she's feeling lonely type
Right.
shit. But like the whole time is all this.
So what you're basically trying to
Yeah, I watched it. I'm hoping it'll be better in the shortened versions, but I agree. There were a couple highlights when Alex Stein came back and like had that interaction on the RV with Bert. That was really good. But it felt like the really good shit was like few and far between.
do here is make it so that she's convinced that you are into her, right?
No!
What? She's
Jesus
flirting.
fucking Christ, that's
She's
not what I
flirting.
wanted, dumbass.
She's flirting
Listen
with
to
you.
what I'm saying. This was meant to make it awkward for her because she can't act. And
You don't think Grace is weird enough for this show? Gosh, I don't know. I mean, as a contestant, I don't think she would do very well. But as a freeloader, where she could just come in and like kind of her purpose was to fuck with people. But at the same time, South to West, you don't get really much protection as a freeloader. You know what I mean? They did for Pearly. They gave her like the complete nothing will happen to you approach. But most of the freeloaders have to kind of like fend for themselves too. I don't know. I just don't think she's like, I don't know. Maybe if she was in there with Ben and Ben could get her into Dahmer mode.
you should have stopped her instantly.
Well, that's what I was trying to
You got a new car yesterday? Nice, Jeremy.
do.
What do you mean by making her horny.
I didn't tell her to spread her legs like that. That's just her. But I was like, yeah, Chris is gonna sleep on you like a mattress.
You are a idiot.
As interesting as the concept is, I don't think I would like to see Grace in the fish tank. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good blend. And I think she's been up front too that she doesn't really, except for this most, I don't know what she said a few days ago talking about fish tank, but I think in the past she said that like it was too Joe Rogan for her or something like that.
Why? I thought that's what we were doing. Idiot.
I know we were doing that.
This was supposed to get her to stop.
Ben would be an incredible freeloader. Can you imagine Ben just laying around on the couch, just talking to everybody constantly? Like that'd be a really interesting dynamic.
I didn't know that. I thought it was supposed to break
Literally,
her.
one of my notes in this pad. Ready? I'm gonna read it off word for word. Ready? Mm-hmm. Pull it up here.
Are you worried about yourself becoming a horn dog for her?
Yes, you dumbass. I'm not trying to become one, you dumbass.
I thought you could resist. I thought you had a resistance against it.
You remember season 1? I'm not trying to be season 1 Chris with Letty. I'm trying to be season 3 badass motherfucker.
I do think it worked on Letty. You did break that door. I did see you break the door frame, and that was shocking. That was an incredible.
Oh my God, in season 1 when Letty had to give Airsoft Fatty a massage and she was rubbing his feet and she started crying. Oh man, that was epic.
Incredible
Yes,
strength.
but I ended up going real sit mode for a while, and I did not like that.
Okay. I will leave you and her alone together for as long as you need.
Not alone, you dumbass! Not alone!
Ben's a freeloader naturally. I just think he'd be a really good person in the game because there are freeloaders who come in and are not like, Frank, where they're trying to always go after people. Like some of the people are there just to sow dissent and to, tire people out, wear people down. And I think Ben would be pretty good at that.
Oh, no.
What do you mean? You told me to work on the other two.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Man, I'm just trying to get the story straight. I don't know what's going on.
It's Peyton's birthday tomorrow,
How you doing,
and Bert
Armand?
wants to get her a present and is talking with TTS trying to figure out what to get her. He also wants to give her name a new acronym. Luke leaves Fatty alone with Binks once again.
You don't get Airsoft Fatty at all. I don't really know much about his content outside of Fish Tank. I've seen a few videos, but I didn't really get it then. But I like him as a Fish Tank character.
And the role play gets him way too horny.
See, not every state has...
But I think the first season of Fish Tank is the first time I got any kind of like extended exposure to him. Ben Cadet, yeah, there you go. Exactly. That's what part of a freeload. The job of the freeloaders normally is like the producers will aim them at people to test people or to get people out of the house, and I think Ben could definitely be good at talking people out of the house.
Has Ren Fair itself. Michigan has like silver. Oh, you mother! You're not leaving.
He would also, I guarantee you, get people to say the most out-of-pocket stuff because he has that good way of like, he'll say something and get you to agree with it a little bit, and then he'll keep pushing it like he did with Glenn Lawrence, where he was like, well, geez, Glenn, if your house is on fire, you're not gonna smack your wife if it means waking her up. And then Glenn's like, well, I guess if there was a fire, I'd slap her. And Ben's like, okay, so we've established that you will slap a woman. Now let's talk about the next scenario where you would physically assault a woman. And like, he's good at walking people into areas where they're like painted into a corner without realizing it. And I think the kind of people they put on Fish Tank are especially susceptible to that. So I think it would work pretty well.
Okay, the bit's over.
Luke, annoyed with Fatty, joins Bert and tells him that he needs to find Peyton and get her on his side, as his creepiness has pushed her towards Binks. He also says that they need to attack Fatty, as he's...
I think Airsoft Fatty's the only freeloader besides that guy. But Alex Stein comes in a little bit later on. We're at the tail end of the season, though. We're in like the last couple weeks.
been super annoying, especially after Luke stole his weed vape and is going through weed vape withdrawals. Jet and Ben set up a bit where they're simping for Binks.
Downstairs, you're our favorite. I just want to give you this.
Aww.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. What's
Should I
that
be
suspicious
afraid?
look? No.
Never forget that I offered to go in with OPC Don in season 3, and he didn't want to do it.
I don't know, but thank you.
You've just been doing really good, and you're our favorite downstairs.
$1,000 a day, and you can just go in. You can just go in and do whatever you want, I guess.
We want you to win.
Thanks. How do I do that?
You just do it. Just keep doing exactly what you've been doing. Now, is there anything you need from us? It could be snacks. Do you need cosplay stuff? Is there anything you need?
Bottled water.
Bottled water.
But yeah, no, I had written the whole thing about, I can write it again, but it's on Amazon. You can just next day ship it, just the Mehron grease paint.
Okay.
We could just like paint everyone and like, I don't know,
You
maybe
want
we
body
could,
paint?
yeah, but
Okay.
this specific one, that's the easy.
This part we're watching too is kind of like, it's like the taint. We've been through the good shit. Now we're in the taint of like, what the fuck are they gonna do? I think this is where they're formulating where to go next, and then things take like an abrupt turn. So just kind of bear with it through this taint period, and I, to me anyway, it gets better even if it's not great. It gets better once we transition to the next stage.
Easy to work with. And then
cool.
I need this powder to seal it, but like I can write it down.
Okay. Just write down what you need, and we'll get it for you.
Okay, so like items, but also it'd be cool if we had like, you guys tell us to do stuff, because I feel like when Chris tries to set something up, like other people don't want to listen, and then it's just like, I mean, I'm bored.
I know.
So I'm going along with stuff.
We kind of gave the show to Chris for the last 2 weeks here. It's going to be Chris's show.
He's trying, like, and I'm trying, like, I'm having fun doing stuff.
She had some really interesting interviews. She was interviewing everybody, right? She was kind of like she did all the post-season stuff, and it was actually pretty good. But I haven't watched, like, I did tune into a Bert stream, and I was kind of disappointed in a way. But I mean, that's just the nature of the business. But everything there was like hyper, like it just there's a difference. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but there's just people who like everything there was like, it was super slick and like super professional. It just didn't have like the Bert vibe, I guess.
But I think if you guys maybe said like, to win, you have to listen to, I don't know, like I don't know.
Okay.
Peyton's kind of feeling sad. Are we gonna do something for her birthday tomorrow, maybe?
No.
Okay.
When's your birthday?
March 20th, but it could also be, it's like kind of far
Early
away.
birthday present. Early birthday, maybe.
Yeah, maybe we could do
Okay.
my birthday on Peyton's birthday.
All right,
and
that's all.
She'd really hate that.
All right.
No, but
Anyways.
anyway,
Hey, King TL, that's right. We'll get through the taint. What's up, Glocks and Grippers?
body paint and
Okay.
can we get guns? Can we get the Nerf guns?
We'll get you Nerf guns.
Yay!
I think this is going to be like a Cole type bit because everyone is saying Binks is coddled, so I think they're just going to actually coddle her to piss off the fans, which is pretty funny, if that's what they're doing. She then comes up with the idea.
See, that's the thing about being in the house, is that if you don't want them to do shit like this, where they're going to start, because there's not really anything happening, they're going to start doing shit really nice for Binks to just to entertain the people watching, since the people in the house won't do anything. So, I mean, my goal as a player or as a freeloader would be to make sure that you never put that kind of power in the hands of the producers if you can help it. Like, you want to be, as a player in the game, like, make sure that there's not downtime where the game can be kind of like taken out of your hands. That's how I'd approach it anyway.
Of playing D&D as a way to break Bert's brain. Binks and Bert then get into an argument.
You don't get it.
No, you don't get it. You're being fake and contrived.
Listen. Do you see that?
What is this for? I thought that was to break glass. Mine broke glass and I got in trouble.
Glass stuck in my arm. Now you gotta pull it out.
What?
I have to pick out your glass.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was like, I don't think Bert's a bad streamer by any means. It just wasn't what I expected.
Come on, same paper.
What is that? What are you trying to do here? What is your angle?
What is your angle?
What?
Following up from this, Bert put Binks' wig in the toilet and then threw it at her, among other things.
I can put your stuff in the toilet. Ah, dude!
Yeah.
Why is that wet?
Because I threw in the toilet.
Dude, you're so crazy. Ah! Ah!
God,
What
these
the-
sounds.
Yo, you're out of control. Dude, crazy. psychotic.
Oh man, just imagine me and Well, no, I think they kicked out all the freeloaders, didn't they? Right before the switch over to Famous House. And when I was talking to OPC, it was before that.
Yeah.
What's psychotic? What?
Backwoods Squatch, they had a challenge where they had to take care of a baby, and like one group of people cooked the baby on Thanksgiving, and I think there's just a baby left for some reason.
What?
This is good psychoticness, but let's just.
He's like throwing like shit at me, like.
I want her out of here. Yeah! Oh. Oh, now she's snitching on me to get me in trouble. She started this. I want the out of here. I want her out of here. God.
Following the attack, Binks confronts him in his bedroom as Goldbird still has Darkbird.
I saw this and I thought this was like a dildo, a bad dragon or something, but it's actually one of those salt lamps, I think.
Energy and is crashing out in B1.
Outing now? What are you gonna do? Punch me?
I'll splash some.
You already threw toilet water on me. I don't care.
What the do you want?
You to off.
No, you off.
No, you need to off.
You started this.
My room. Yeah, I didn't throw toilet water on you.
You threw eggs at me.
Eggs, toilet water, eggs.
Man, imagine the day when people could afford to just throw eggs around.
Toilet water. That's different.
Oh, off. I don't give a booty her.
Mm-hmm.
You threw eggs at me, humiliated me, made me cry in front of everyone, the little pansy.
You threw hard objects at me.
Like you're.
So she threw eggs at him, which he says makes him the victim because he cried in front of everybody about it and looked like a pansy.
Wig? It's not hard. What?
That, like the wipey container.
What?
The wipey container.
I don't give a.
Remember when he had Frank Castle's shoe and he was like just deep breathing it in?
And, yeah.
You started this.
No.
You started this! Oh, you want to spit in my
You're
face?
gonna be
Go ahead,
in
I don't
my
mind.
face.
Yo.
You need to control yourself. You're out of control.
Oh, I'm out of control. You're the one that's out of control, you
Out of
booger.
control.
Fake.
I don't know, I'm not the one doing like the autistic
on, Bert.
angry
Be
stomp
strong,
right now.
buddy.
Oh, you're making fun of me because I'm autistic?
We're all a little autistic, Bird.
Oh, you. Okay, you think you're better than me? You're not!
Never said that.
You don't scare me at all. You don't intimidate me. I'm stronger than you. I'm faster than you. I'm smarter than you. I can be much more devious than you.
Okay, Quan, go off. Go off, Quan.
You're gonna be out of here in less than 72 hours. Mark my words.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, Joe, she spit in his face. I think there's in theory kind of an understanding that, like, you know, as long as you don't like really hurt each other, that it's kind of like anything goes. Wouldn't this be amazing, Joe, to be in the, like, imagine not just being there like observing it, but if you could actually like interact with these kind of scenarios, that'd be so much fun.
Oh. Burkman, old Burke fans, do whatever you can to get the blue out of this house for good! Out of here! Out of here!
This is honestly some of the more sane behavior from Bert during this season, I think. This is just anger, frustration. Like, he really gets wild earlier in the season.
Get that out of this house for good. Do whatever's necessary. I don't give a anymore.
Whatever's necessary.
Hey, Bert?
Yes.
Calm down a bit, buddy. Yeah, drink some water.
Okay, fine.
Peyton checks in on Bert and tries to prepare him for some big twist going on that he doesn't know about, that she claims she knows about but can't tell him.
I don't know how much I can tell you. but there's other stuff going on.
Jeremy, he thought for about the first half of the game that he was on a secret gay dating show.
And when you find out, it might shock you, but you can't freak out like this.
Okay.
But it's going to be okay, and I just want to reiterate that to you.
Yes.
Is
Okay.
that you might be shocked in the beginning, but everything's going to work out.
Okay.
And we're still just playing a game.
I understand.
It's still an experience.
I get it.
So.
I won't freak out, I promise.
No.
Remember when Sam was talking? Well, those of you who remember, if not, it's a good example of like typical Bert behavior. But Sam was talking to him in the confessional, and they were having like a long conversation. And Sam was like, what would you do, Bert, if there were like no laws and no consequences? And Bert was like, well, a lot of bad things would happen to people, especially women.
No, you're feeling your feelings, but
It was such a like dark segment. I couldn't believe it. It was really wild. And Bert was dressed ridiculous, like a male stripper during it too.
at the same time,
Yeah.
you can't throw hard
Bert is schizophrenic, apparently. I don't know about anything else.
objects at somebody.
I understand.
Bert is giving Gold body paint to help him transform into Golden Bert. While all this was happening, Chris destroyed every bed in the house with milk. As Gold Bert is on
He also didn't know that there were cameras all through the house for the first while of the show, so he was just walking around naked.
almost done his transformation, Luke, who is completely fed up with Fatty at this point.
Mindful exposures.
Even though they're supposed to be on the same team, Chris's antics have gotten to Luke so badly that he's now just completely flipped and
Oh no, Bert's not blue-balled. In fact, Bert masturbates inside the fish tank so much that they don't even call it jacking off anymore. It's called birding off.
wants to help out the fish, doing a 180 on his mission. So they devise a plan to...
They gave him a giant medieval shield to hold up so that he could block the stroking from the camera in his bedroom.
Start playing D&D, but it's actually a ruse to tie him to a chair to mess with him. Goldbert completes his body paint transformation as he's walking in on the scene, but they tell him to go in the...
Oh my gosh, look at this thing right here by his feet for a second, okay? Now hold on, I'll be right back.
Yard because they don't want him to mess it up, basically. Because of the narrative happening in the scene, Chris allows them to tie him up in the chair while Bert's in the yard and given a 160 IQ Mensa level puzzle to solve, which was just cheap gold costume clothes. And while he was getting dressed, Chris got a bunch of milk dumped on him. That was very funny.
Guys, stand for a second. Let's not get cold. Guys, please, 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 God, stop, 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 stop. I need help.
Are we in a simulation? I have like the exact same thing. Oh my god. We're living in a simulation.
Please, please, man, please. Oh, please. Oh, holy f- I can feel it all over my skull. Oh, my skull feels like ice.
And as Bert has now fully ascended to Golden Bert, he wins the show.
I honestly thought at the time when they did this that maybe they were just really going to have him win the show, like to put an end to it.
Bert, can you please say what's up, all you Bertomaniacs?
What's up, all you Bertomaniacs? Yes?
Goldberg clan here, congratulations. Love from Clover Club.
Thank you, Clover Club. Congratulations on what exactly?
Gold Bert?
You won the show.
Yeah, we had Dark Bert. There was a period he went through where he was MAGA Bert, and they convinced him that Donald Trump was tweeting support for him on the show and got a Donald Trump impersonator to call him inside the house. And now he's moved into Gold Bert.
As they're not explaining anything to him, they bring down the money cube, Sam's there, as TTS just keeps telling him he won. This lasts about 20 minutes of him being confused. Peyton and Binks battle it out for second place.
You guys can rock, paper, scissors for second place.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Second place! I lost. I am.
Well, there's if you go to CucumberFeet, he actually has, I think, like a short video that does the entire season if you want to catch up. But probably within like a couple weeks, we're gonna start a rewatch of season 2. So if you like the show, we're gonna start that one like from the beginning.
This TTS was pretty funny too.
The audience unlocked the Goldbird ending. You're lucky we didn't get the Darkbird ending.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wanted the Darkbird ending.
Okay.
Honestly, in my opinion, it's crazy how, like, even though like a lot of people watch, it's not like nearly as many as you would think for. And again, this is like the lowest energy part of the show pretty much. So like this is the part where like before this I was like, we'll catch up later. So like before this was even crazier, like way crazier.
Then a new character arrives, Goldman.
Goldman.
Yes. Whoa.
What's up with Goldberg? He just won. Well, I mean, they've convinced him that he's won the show. When I watched it live, it just felt like they didn't know what to do, or they were working on what to do, but they had to pass the time. They had to fill it with something. So a lot of it was just like gaslighting Bert. Yeah, it's like it's the good ending. Like Goldbert is the good guy Bert. So in theory, this is supposed to be like Bert is being told that this is like the best possible ending to the show.
Who are you?
You can call me Goldman.
Goldman, like Goldman Sachs?
I believe you should talk to the large calculator. He will teach you how to use that. Do it soon to find a battle.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Get lessons from the Jedi Master.
Well,
Jedi Master.
There was MAGA Bert. That's kind of close.
The large one, Tank. Do it now.
Tank, okay, good. But let me just quickly adjust this thing. So I can just mess up my vision. Okay, okay. God, it's so confusing.
Have you done the tutorial yet?
Tutorial of what?
The game.
Oh, I'm gonna post a picture on my community page later on. But I got my weekly recap for YouTube, and it said that the top 3 search terms of how people found my content were in this order: Grace Thorpe, right, was number 1. Number 2 was Spanx, Spanks, like Spanx. And then the third was Mark Fusion. So my top 3 like keyword return searches, how people find me, is Grace Thorpe, Spanx, Mark Fusion.
Anyway, do you know how to play the game? Head down to the yard, finish the tutorial, and then it'll make sense.
Oh, okay, can I take this first?
No.
No!
You're amazing, sweetie.
Jesus Christ, is there a blanket? Cold. Goldman, this was due tutorial, but Tank, I don't know where he is.
This is acceptable.
Okay, I'll just place this.
Then demonstrate to me your master.
Excuse me?
Proceed. The stage awaits. Your mastery of the mechanics you have been taught in the prior parts of this game. Now crouch. If you hold down the C key, you can crouch and lower your profile to a lower sound.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Crouch.
Crouch?
Hold down the control key. Very good. Face.
Well, there you go, Mindful. Well, we are watching Fishtank, so.
Face the audience. You are the performer, are you not?
Yes, I think, should we move the barbell out of the way?
Press spacebar to jump.
Spacebar?
You can press spacebar to jump.
What's the video game?
You can press spacebar to jump. You can press spacebar to jump.
Okay, spacebar, jump. Okay.
Enter your dragon-style stance by pressing Y and B at the same time.
Who said earlier that Bert had a dragon stance? Here it comes.
Y and B, all the Xbox buttons.
Enter your dragon-style stance.
Okay. This.
You can use a taunt by pressing the L2 button.
Taunt.
Do a taunt animation. It must be triumphant, Bert. Is this all a giant game? Is this all just some joke to you?
Okay.
You are to be the hero upon the stage. Your pose must be brilliant and radiant. It must be magnificent and heroic and triumphant. Now,
I mean, you could just, at the time, it was so obvious that they just didn't know what to do. So they were like, I don't know, let's fuck with Bert.
That is the Darkbird taunt.
I'm victorious.
Keep going, keep going. You will get it eventually. Yes, something like this. Demonstrate the art of the blade on your opponent.
Okay.
Your opponent is there, not I. I have no health bands on. I cannot take damage. Come now, I must have more of the front. Try the Persian spin.
Oh, also, like, if you're not super familiar with the show, throughout the show at different times also, people can just pay, like, money or use their fish tank coins to send in, like, messages to the people inside the house and stuff like that. So it can get pretty wild sometimes. Like, that's one thing, though. Ben could get overstimulated in the fish tank house.
The Persian spin. You must turn your back to your opponent and along
Ben would try to convince the Sam Hyde to only allow negative TTSs toward him on Fridays.
into a false sense of security when you strike with the Persian spin.
Race in a chicken suit.
Listen, and when the corpulent one is available, he will teach you the final pieces. For now, you have what you need. So continue demonstrating, continue practicing, continue.
TTS is trying to tell Bert to go through the door to officially win the game, while others are telling him not to. He's very conflicted. With Bert not going through the door, Goldman returns for another tutorial.
Do not falter in the final act.
What won't do?
You need not worry or fret. You will need mental stability, fortitude, calm. Most of all, calm. Now come. What you need to know right now. And do not worry too much, as all else will be explained very soon.
Okay.
You've heard it a lot.
Or do you think this is like a combo of filling time and also like trying to tire out Bert since he's been causing so many problems?
But you can take my word for it. It is true.
Okay.
Now, I will teach you.
Oh, I can always picture Grace running through.
The rules of honorable combat.
Riding nude on horseback like Lady Godiva.
You must keep the hat.
Bert walked through the door. That is the final test.
That counts as 1 point.
Oh.
Remain still. You will not lose right now. This counts for a point. If you were to touch me, do it with the blade. That is 1 point. The crucial element of Goldbird is you cannot give in to the Darkbird. When you face your final enemy, they will try to worm their way into your mind and activate the blind rage of Darkbird. They will try to make you hit them too hard.
And also, like, let's not bullshit, okay? When you're in the fish tank, whether you're a contestant or you're a freeloader, you're not just contending with the other people and the viewers. You're contending with production. If production sees something about you that's Kino and they just need to push you to get you there, I think they're gonna do it. So like you'd have in my opinion, it would be a very high pressure environment, but especially just depending on your like social battery.
You hit them too hard, that counts as violence, and you can be eliminated.
Well, that's what you pictured. I pictured something different.
Therefore, you must summon the rage of Dark Bert necessary to wield the blade, but...
No, he can't leave. He'll lose the game.
You must temper your anger.
Gert, you are now Gert. G-U-R-T. Golden Ubiquitous Resplendent Titan.
If you let the anger overtake you in the heat of battle and destroy
Bert, you can only pass through the door if you leave behind all your worldly woes. Ascend to Goldhood. Get naked. Go!
I'm sorry, did you have a question?
I was like, why did I turn me on? But anyway.
I can't answer that for you, Bert. That's something between you and yourself. Now, let us practice. It is important you look cool and badass. It is important you are flourishing, stylistic, but still deadly.
Bert can't put two and two together that this is the same fucking guy that dressed up like a vampire and gave him all those lessons out in the woods.
Gotcha. Let me just make sure this is tight.
Try and hit me. Okay. Try. Good. There. Keep going. Your moves are too easy.
What's up, ATF Me? We're finishing season 3 of Fishtank. Unfortunately, ATF Media, you probably would think it was just a bunch of nobodies.
You must confuse the opponent. A feint, a misdirection. As such.
Okay.
Come on. You can do better than that.
Oh, dear Lord, class.
Keep going. Yeah, yes. Well done. Now, you must continue the careful offense, the feint, the trickery of the blade, the arts of the blade. But you must protect yourself as well.
Yes.
Now when you attack, I will be able to counterattack. Okay. Combine the previous lessons and defeat me. Oh, you hit me before I hit you. You won that one. 2 more rounds. Oh. Be prepared.
A bad acid trip, yeah. At the time, I mean, I'm kind of my anxiety is going up a little bit because I remember like watching this part of the show live, like how frustrating it was. Not this particular scene, but like this time of the game, like because hardly anything happened. Like normally these episodes are anywhere from like an hour to an hour and a half, or sometimes a little bit more. And this is the last hour-long episode of the whole season. Some of them go down to like under 15 minutes after this.
2 more wins, Bert. Let's reset. Catch your breath. The Pepsi awaits you.
He looks like a serial killer jobber. The guy in the mask. I thought he looks kind of like like he'd be a character on Team Fortress 2. Versus a Bert who looks like he's in like King of Fighters or something.
Chin hit. 2 more wins. You can do it. Good. You got me. 1 more win. Once more. 1 more victory, Bert. Okay. What would Alex do?
Alex.
Very good. You succeeded. Catch your breath for now.
Wait, class. I think we should move it.
In between cutscenes, Bert is stress eating popcorn. As Bert has now mastered the combat tutorial, he is then taught some platforming techniques.
You must attempt the art of ninjutsu.
That's weird.
It is known as wall ride. Now, show me your wall run, Bert.
Yeah, let's do this. I saw you on the strip on that.
Does he have on flip-flops?
Release the L2 button and hold A while moving the analog stick in the direction of the wall. Hurry, Bert.
Also, I should mention at this point, if you don't know, Bert's muscles are fake. They're implants.
You must transfer your momentum. Do it. Actually, you must do it before I finish tying the noose, Bert.
What the hell?
Yeah, it came out during the lie detector segment that he had that some of his muscles were implants.
Come now. The angle is incorrect. What? Run at an angle like this.
Although, like, if you watch a lot of UFC, the guys who have like that are like actually like jacked and not just in like lean or in good shape, they do gas out faster because if you are carrying more muscle, like that's gonna burn through. It's gonna burn through your supply faster.
You can't run at the wall. You must run beside the wall. Do it now. This is good enough. Okay. Now, we must learn to sneak.
A Grace Ruby sit down summit on like neutral ground would be amazing.
Or have one already taught you this? I will patrol this area and you must sneak up on me. Now, if you hold the B button, you will go prone on the ground. This lowers your profile. Do it now.
I think at some point we were going to watch the entire Bert lie detector thing, but then I lost the link. Oh no, we got a squat.
That is not prone, Bert.
Oh, okay. You did this broken glass.
This is fair, you are exempt. Okay. Now sneak up on me, Bert, and tap my shoulder. When you have done so, I will try to detect you as best I can. What was that? Must have been good. Ah, well done. You have learned all you must for now. As you complete.
Did you see Bert look up at the camera like, is this gonna end? Like, how much longer do I have to do this? Ultimate Warrior was a prime example. Yeah, I mean, he just, burnt through it. You see it in the UFC a lot with like the guys that have the real big arms, like they punch themselves out like significantly faster.
This tutorial. I'm obliged to answer. You have 2 questions.
I do respect that because I'm somebody who likes whatever challenging art or whatever, but I do kind of like the fact that the Fishtank people will sometimes do things like intentionally to upset the viewers or to like, psyop the viewers or whatever.
Okay, 2 questions. Did I win the entire Fishtank Famous House competition with the $50,000 prize?
You went gold, Bert.
Yes.
You became the man necessary to make it.
So get crack for me. If you can help me understand this, what would Sam's issue with Ben and Grace be, provided that it would be an interesting collaboration? How could working with the Thorpes damage Sam Hyde, I guess?
Possible. That is on you.
Oh, you think it's that he thinks Ben will try to put his thumb on the content?
Shall be the one who conquers their dark side. Now, your final question.
Okay. Is Alex doing okay?
I remember we talked about it when we were watching the show months ago, but I didn't remember specifics on what the issue was with it. Does anybody win? Yeah. Okay, so she DM'd him through Twitter. Okay. Yeah, there is a winner. I forget what you get. Was it 50K maybe? I think.
I believe you already know the answer to that.
But there's some interesting twists as far as that kind of stuff later on in the season.
Yeah, I mean, I
Sam
kind
blocked
of brief conversation yesterday. Just
You were given an opportunity.
What if Ben signs over a limited time contract to me to be the associate producer, and then I'll deliver Grace to Sam, and I'll be completely hands off on the content?
Find the truth.
stranger, can you move your car real quick?
I have a $60 DoorDash order I must retrieve. Unfortunately, this precludes me from answering any further questions.
Okay.
I wish you the best.
You wonder how Ben truly feels about being shunned by practically everyone. I mean, I'm sure it sucks. I mean, probably, I don't know that it matters to him on like a social level, but on a professional level, I think it would mean a lot to him to get to debate certain people or to get return debates with certain people. And really that those doors might be closed. So I'm sure from like that perspective, he kind of had, but I don't know that he regrets it.
Peyton comes to check on Bert and says that this was not the event that she had mentioned earlier.
But you said that there was something that I might.
This is not what I don't know what this is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that guy was. I don't know why you're gold.
Yeah, it's confusing.
The fish, now exhausted, go to the only somewhat
Thorpes?
clean room in the house, the locker room. And I also think it's the only one with working lights. And while they're in there, on the site, all the cams are taken down except for director's cam, and 4 new cams are available but not active: Eagle, Lion, Hawk, and Cobra. Bert wants a follow-up on the mystery Peyton had hinted at earlier.
What are you doing? Why are you making those faces?
Oh, I see what she's doing. She's f***ing with you. Really, that was a stupid move. What you're doing right now.
Well, I feel like the debate on Sarah the Tomato, while maybe it wasn't like a, something to hang your hat on, is like a whatever, like it was at least an interesting, entertaining conversation, but then like nothing, there was nothing. I thought that like we'd see Princess up next or whoever. The Tomato said she would host another Ben debate.
What? Come here, Bert.
Drop the act. Why are you making this a joke?
That's... You do not want to... Oh.
What?
Luke,
That's
what do you
bad.
mean?
It's a trap, Bert. Come here.
Wait, first people
It's a
just say
trap.
Luke, why?
Unbelievable.
Okay, fine. Go away.
Oh,
Drop the act. Whatever. Stop lying to him.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
That is stupid, Peyton.
Just tell me. I'll
Luke, whatever, dude. Why am I even still here then? Why am I even still acting?
Acting what?
Hey, Bert, you can talk to me whenever you like, dude.
Okay.
I'll be where
Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to listen when I hear this, or I need you to hear this when I say.
You don't like Fishtank? Well, there's only this stream and one stream next week, and then that's it for season 3. ATF Media.
This.
Okay, I won't forget.
What's your top? What do you think ATF Media, like? What's your top tier content that I do? Like, what's the stuff you like covered the best?
Go. You gotta just say it.
Bert, we've been keeping a secret from you, and it's been killing me. And I'm sorry, but all the women have been lying. Every single one of us. Me, Binks, Mizzy, Alexis, Smack. We've all been lying.
I kind of suspected it, but okay.
You knew everything. You knew everything from the start. I don't know why we're still here. You figured it out weeks ago.
Is it George Durunda, ATF Media?
This was like a male-centric thing. What, I'm sorry, what
Yes.
is going on?
Hayden,
Yeah.
your emergency contact's on the phone. We gotta talk to you, please.
Fuck.
Okay. You have to remember what I'm telling you.
Okay.
You have to remember, okay?
I talked about it a little bit earlier. I watched some of them. Like, it's not that they're bad. I just don't really know, like, maybe like I could do like a clip or a highlight of it, but I just didn't really like the vibe didn't hit like what I thought a Bert show. It seemed like really slick and commercial the way everything was set up, which I know that's the norm. That's just me. Nothing that involves Ruby, a Ben, a Grace, a Fish, a Tank, or a Skank. Well, if you don't like Skank content, you're not gonna have a great time here at ATF Media. Well, we've got George Dorunda Thursday, Memphis Friday. Maybe tomorrow watch some VHS tapes.
Okay.
Everything. Don't believe Luke. Luke is a liar. Always.
Luke is a liar. The Wait. Right about everything? Like, this is, but, like, this being a queer male dating show? I mean, it kind of suspects this, I mean...
Chris is in Red Dead gear for some reason. Luke is now playing good cop with Bert to further mess with his mind.
Oh, that was the other thing I was thinking for tomorrow. If we don't do old VHS tapes, I've got a bunch of really good sounding intoxicated women videos.
Fatty will return shortly.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Where's Peyton?
They said an emergency contact called her away.
Yeah, she's
Bert, they had to pull her because she told you the truth. The women are actors. Banks was gaslighting you.
Huh?
You were right.
Peyton just tried to with you by instilling doubt in your mind with me. So what she did is she said, I need to talk to you and Bert privately. And I said, okay, you can just talk to me and I'll relay it to Bert, or we can wait on Bert because you were sleeping up there in the room with Banks. And as soon as she sat down and you came out of the bathroom, she said, Luke, tell him. And I go,
I got one where somebody hides something in their pussy. More after schools. We could probably do that Saturday. Because then it's still a movie, but it's not like it doesn't take up the entire stream.
what? Tell him what? You didn't tell me what to tell him. And so essentially what she's doing is she's trying to make it seem like I'm not telling you something, which is really stupid because I wanted to work with her. But I suspect Binks put her up to it. That's why Binks is sleeping upstairs. So we really need to go after Binks and destroy her, and then we'll take down Peyton for being an idiot, because that was a stupid move.
Okay, but can you tell me what she was saying?
She's just full of shit. She's lying to you. She's, like I said, trying to instill doubt in your mind because they see you and I in an alliance. They know you like me, I like you. I want to be
like a normal life, yeah.
But he can't win, right? Because he's a freeloader, so Luke can't win, so Luke just doesn't want the girls to win, I guess.
Not a way.
No.
Come on, we'll talk upstairs.
Bert tries to talk to Binks, but is summoned to the bedroom. Xavier, through TTS, tells him to go search Binks's bag in B3. Bert finds the Fishtank ID card that they were given during the prison challenge, but forgets that it existed and now believes the females are all actors. He reads Binks's journal. It's all nonsense notes she took.
Remember when Bert was like preying on the other inmates and like getting real physical with them?
From the baby challenge, where she was tasked with following around Bert for 24 hours to observe him. So she has a ton of notes about him specifically, but they're all out of context. TTS tells him to confront her.
This thing was in your luggage.
Yeah, we got that. Mine broke mine, so I guess that's not the one I had because mine broke.
Who got them?
Alex G. Symbol me? I don't know. There was like, I know Alex B got one, I got one, and somebody else got one.
Peyton broke both of her wrists in a skating accident. She won't be back.
What? Huh?
What do you mean?
Wait, isn't that what happened to Teddy?
I've got some good the issue with the wrestling is I didn't think I would become like super addicted to Memphis wrestling. It was kind of designed to like cycle on Fridays, but like I absolutely can't do that. Like I've got to watch Memphis on Fridays now. But I have quite a bit of stuff that's at least like, even if it's stuff we can't watch like regularly like Memphis because it's not like complete or in order, I think I found a pretty decent amount of stuff that we can get away with.
Well, I don't know. That wasn't in my bag, and then because I broke it by accident, and I put it in the bags downstairs.
Why is
because if one of those people went through my bag.
That's what I was saying. It feels like he's got like a team like kind of behind him, kind of in a sense, or like to set everything up for him. But I don't know. I just thought it would be like a little more like Bird on the show. So maybe I was just unrealistic with my expectations.
They would have seen the fish tank thing and they would have called me out. But yeah, then I created this out.
Yeah, that's a thing. Definitely backwoods squatch. I don't understand it either. Like I streamed a Mid-South wrestling video that had been on YouTube for like 18 years or something, 16 years or some crazy amount of time, and like nothing had happened to it. And then as soon as I streamed it, like an episode and a half in, my stream got shut down. Same with like there was like we watched an old Western like from the 30s or 40s, I think, and it got shut down even though it had been up on YouTube for like 6 or 8 years.
Alibi for myself so that if anyone questioned me on where I was, I could come up with a convincing reason.
But I never got any of this thing. I've never seen this before.
Because
oh yeah, I don't blame him for doing it. I'm just saying, like, as a viewer, that's not really like what I'm looking for, like that kind of experience.
You were a prisoner. You paid $2,000 to go downstairs and be a prisoner.
But why was this still in your possession even after the reboot thing? I thought we were supposed to get rid of all evidence.
I feel the same way about the tomato. I just feel like everything's so like it just feels everything feels very business-like.
Or something.
I did.
Then how did this get here?
Someone put it there. I don't know.
Is this Luke's?
Maybe. It doesn't say any of our names on it.
Bert, Luke is the real enemy. Don't trust me.
Don't trust me? Huh?
Luke said you could talk to him alone. Do you want to talk to Luke alone?
Okay. Let me just,
Luke drops the truth bomb on Bert, shattering the whole game and breaking the fish tank.
So you know how fellow contestants are with you, right?
Yes.
They're using your mental illness against you.
Yes,
They're looking for exploits.
Yeah, it's been very clear.
Mizzy did it first.
Yes.
Binks is doing it now. She was doing it prior. You know who else would be with you?
Peyton.
Yeah, definitely right then and there. I think prior to this she was sympathetic to your plight, or at least she was pretending to be. However, production is also kind of with you.
Excuse me?
The TTS with you too, right?
Yeah.
You gotta go way back and on Jay for okay. Okay, let's see. Are you're blaming the content for the internet? You're really trying to be normal, then you should not go on the fish tank by like any means, Ruby. If you're don't go on the fish tank. Well, I have kind of an update on that. Well, now my internet's slowing down again. I'm gonna try a new computer soon. Not like a new one, but like one better than the one that I have. Okay, I think we're probably back to green now. Your normal is different than I can tell that. Ruby, you should just like come in for a week. Just come in and do like a week as a freeloader.
Messages. So
a lot of the viewers do discriminate against everybody, though, I think.
Nonsense code sometimes.
You're basically being bombarded with stuff to make you frazzled, to remove the gold from your, personality.
Okay.
You just went through hell, right? Your knee hurts, your brain hurts, you're tired.
Yeah.
Perfect time to strike and make you confused.
But, is Payne coming back?
I don't know, honestly.
Oh.
I think it's my computer, honestly, distinction, because like I can stream on through my Xbox with like no problems at all. I can like do a game and everything, but like for some reason I can't. I think it's just it's like a super old network card.
If I had to guess, she was too boring today, and she probably wanted to.
I don't feel like I really stir up much drama at all, to be honest. I mean, every once in a while, but I mean, not really.
Go home for her birthday, and they said,
like, I think if you asked, I think you could ask Ruby. I mean, I cover Ruby and Grace, and they're like they've been in a feud for a long time, and I don't feel like I've really like I've navigated both communities, I think, without like actively causing drama. But then I do cause drama sometimes, like kind of getting Joy to talk about Grace. I always like doing that, but that's like nobody's gonna get mad about that. You know what I mean?
hey, do this real quick. Let's throw a wrench into things because you two are boring as hell. So.
Which two?
No, you're
girls.
cool. Everyone, you have the most endorsements. So essentially what they're trying to do is make them interesting because they're really not. And the best way to make them interesting is make them try to confuse you and turn you against me.
Okay.
So I think production came up with these goofy little toys that are tricking you.
X here. Binks' acting role was the arch-villain whose job was to stop you from hooking up with the hot dudes. She seceded.
I'm not gay.
Oh, I know.
Peyton and Binks have been boring as all day. They haven't done anything. I'm the one who came up with the plan to drench Fatty in orange juice and milk. Peyton and Binks were just gonna sit back and let him destroy the house.
Yeah, the house is way fun.
Binks was.
And like, I'm sure you guys know from watching the streams that like DMs get leaked. If I was really out here like in people's DMs being like, oh my God, you won't believe what so-and-so is saying, or, you know, you should do this or you should do that. Like somebody would have like said something about it. You know what I mean?
Trying to do something or another. And
Wasn't Binks engaging by like kind of like me and making me crazy?
Yeah, no, she knew you out first. That's her whole modus operandi, because she knew you were more entertaining. She knows that the appeal of the show is entertainment.
Yeah.
Right. So you think they want to get rid of you when you're bringing all the eyes onto the show?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I felt like I was
people's BMs. No.
I felt like I was pretty much safe from elimination, but then again, I wasn't sure because like the way the show is, it's unpredictable.
Yeah, same here. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, they're not interesting. I think Peyton crashed out after dinner, Thanksgiving yesterday, and I think she decided. Well, she may come back. Honestly, I don't f***ing know. But the fact that they pulled her out after she pulled that move, you know what she was doing down there, right?
She before I was Goldberg, like basically like covering myself all this pain. She told me that there was going to be some type of like plot twist thing that would probably upset me or I would freak out. But she didn't allude to what it was. But it said something that I just like, Bert, like, don't freak out. There might be just something I've been hiding.
Yeah, like honestly, if I was that kind of person, Backwood Squatch, I would have like way more viewers and way more views. Like the stuff that I clip, I think it either confuses people if it's stuff that I picked. But like if it's stuff that's just kind of like, you know, good kino or good lore or whatever, like the stuff that I clipped is not going to get the same number of clips as like the kick or like if I were to, you know, somebody like just bashing somebody. I typically don't clip that kind of stuff unless there's something like really interesting to me about it. But like if I was a shit stirrer, I think I would probably like, that's a better business approach probably.
For you, but I'm afraid you're gonna freak out if you know what it is. I was like, okay, whatever it is, I'll handle it. Like as long as it's the truth. I mean,
yeah.
Because I was like,
have you ever seen her speak to me that way that she did downstairs, where she got mad at me like that? Even when I banged the pots and pans, she wasn't that mad.
Oh,
that was acting. The way she was behaving down there was acting.
Acting.
That was the first time she ever had to like put on a role as like, oh, she was basically trying to instill doubt in me through you. She was trying to make you doubt me and make it seem like I wasn't telling you the truth, that I was hiding something from you.
Sam and Chris arrive.
Fusion has officially convinced everyone he is not the puppeteer. Amazing. It's his tone, isn't it? You guys took him for a good guy. Wow. Take off your blinders, people. Wow. Thanks, King TL.
To tell Bert the truth of what really just happened.
Sam. Sam?
Yeah. How you doing?
Your name is Sam?
Yeah.
Like Samuel?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we were trying to set it up so that you would win.
Also, in case you're not following, this is the third time that Bert has been introduced to Sam in a different role. So he was like the host that was like, what was Sam? What was the catchphrase of the guy? He had some weird noise he would make, like what was it like? Hey, 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 or something like. He had like a catchphrase. Then he introduced himself as like Samuel Goldstriker, the host of Fishtank. Now he's introducing himself as himself, Sam Hyde. So we have 3 introductions in one season.
We were calling it the Truman Show ending.
What?
We were trying to.
Oh yeah, ha ha ha.
Set it up so that you would win.
The Truman Show.
That Jim Carrey movie. You find out you're the only person that's not an actor. You ever see the Truman Show?
Years ago, I've heard of the Jim Carrey movie where he finds out that his whole life is being filmed and watched by like a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Right? Yes.
But Luke.
Did I f*** everything up?
Yeah, you
that was too smart.
did. You kind of did. What? So we're just gonna give the win.
You're Truman showing yourself? True. Absolutely.
The Binks.
What?
What?
Huh?
What about Bert?
What? The show's over. We gotta pack up our stuff. Everybody pack up your stuff.
What?
I know. It sucks. I'm hungry. I gotta go.
What the f? Vince? But
What did you do?
I know it sucks.
But
Well, I mean, Truman Show in a way is why this channel like got brought back. Besides I mean, I always did the movie reviews, but like why this other content came over here was because I just got like locked in on watching Blade for so long, and then when he left, I got into Grace, and then she was just like like streamed everything, and so then I was like, I could just do like a really interesting art experiment and review Grace's life like the Truman Show. So another psychotic incident inspired by the movie.
Sam.
Everybody back shit. Big swings, back shit.
Me?
Everybody back.
I'm confused as
What the fuck?
I mean, they put me. They made me.
I think it's because,
What did you do, Luke? How did you ruin the show?
Luke, can you please explain what the f going on?
I'm as lost as you are, Bert.
Yeah, this was like sticking out, like almost as if it was meant for me to find it.
We planted it there.
Can you say please?
You know, speaking of movies, and I know this is kind of unrelated otherwise, but I watched the first 3 Revenge of the Nerds movies last night, and man, I forgot how good that song "Take Me Back to Paradise" is in Revenge of the Nerds 2. What a great song!
Yes,
that's going to be the official song of the summer for Fusion Studios.
The badge, right?
Yes, this
we
actor
planted it there.
In Binks' suitcase?
Yes.
Why?
Because we were going to set you up for the Truman Show ending, where you find out you're the only person that's not an actor, and you win $50,000. Can you rip a zip for me, Bert?
Oh, sure, bro. Zip. The energy
Is
drink
that
with
what
the cake.
Goldbert is? The Truman?
I already got one, but I'll take another one.
Goldberg was going to be the Truman
You're warm.
Show ending, we call it.
What?
gotta love you some Zip, baby. Zip on in and change
This
some
ending is
drips.
brought to you by Zip. Cheers, Joe.
Ending?
Not Joe.
The true puppet master. I hide behind a extremely niche channel to flex my power over the panel verse.
The Binks ending.
Oh,
Congratulations, Binks.
What?
No, but like...
I just finished watching I recorded the last review this morning for the Porky series. I just rewatched. I went straight from Porky's to Revenge of the Nerds.
Deserve it. Cheers.
But what was all that sorry, please. What was that was gold. Covered in gold. The stuff. And what?
When you said in the vanity, I'm the only...
I can't criticize King for coming up with his own conspiracy theories about this show when I come up with conspiracy theories about like 6 other shows.
The person that's not an actor, you said that either in Confessional or Vanity, we were all like, oh my god, Bert's gonna get it. He's gonna get the 50K.
Huh?
And you didn't follow through, that you let him talk you out of it.
But I was confused as oh my god.
I know, it sucks.
You ruined his win?
What? I'm confused as hell.
It doesn't matter, there's like...
So when TTS told him just to leave and he would win the game and then he didn't do it, now Sam is lying to him and telling him that was he fucked up. He should have walked out then and he would have got the amazing Truman Show ending, but now Bert has once again fucked the show.
700 people watching right now, it doesn't matter.
Huh?
There's very few people still watching the show.
What the f...
Very boring day.
It got bad quick.
Was it when all those people left?
Yes.
Dude.
That was a mistake.
I'm absolutely...
Bringing them or sending them?
What is happening?
Well, bringing them and then sending them home. It was 2 mistakes.
Oh god.
Sam, or Joseph.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. I was instructed to cover myself head to toe in gold.
I know.
I was downstairs in the yard.
Yeah.
I wore all that. I unlocked the briefcase with the GOLD number thingy, and then I wore the gold sunglasses. Yes.
God f***ing damn it, Bert. You should have.
Whatever, join panel. It just depends. I mean, I've tried to join a couple times when anytime Grace is trolling the vinyl people, like the people that collect the vinyl records, I always try to join, but like I always have some issue connecting.
Have collected more plushies. Now we have a blue-haired hag-ass for a winner.
What the f***?
I don't really know what I could really add to any real panel. I'm not going to argue with anybody because I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks about like issues or whatever enough to go on a panel and like debate them about it. So I wouldn't want to argue with anybody, and I probably wouldn't have much to say.
We were desperately trying to make the show interesting, Yes. And it was, I mean, I think it was kind of funny. I think it was good. I liked seeing you in gold. That was good.
That was funny.
But, yes, today was not a good day, bro.
I didn't know what was happening, man.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's literally, out of everybody here, including myself, your fault the least.
Good game, Binks. Congratulations. Roll credits, y'all. Bye, Bert.
Huh?
You are the least at fault for the death of the
You
show.
are very interesting.
You are the least at fault, Bert.
You were one of our best characters on the show.
Ever.
But
you
It's
can
a long
make any amazing. Nobody could ever be more entertaining than you, Bert.
So I lost? How?
Because he.
I mean, I think that the cheap heat would be if somebody put me on a panel with like grid 1 or low. Like, though, I would probably show out in those two scenarios.
Trailed you there.
But that's not my. Oh my god, what? I'm confused as. What are you. What is. I'm sorry, what the happening?
I know.
What's happening?
Sort of like,
Yes, or who you are. I'm sorry, what is going on here? They said.
shoot Luke saying you're not an actor, Bert.
Huh?
And then we don't even have a novelty check.
You're not an actor, Bert?
Already?
What? No,
What?
check.
You're not an actor,
We don't
Bert?
even have one already.
Not this.
An IOU.
Not for
We'll
this
do
show.
CG.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Vance, this will be CG. This will be the check.
Excuse me.
Luke pulled a Vance.
Congratulations.
He just 9/11 days fish tank.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
So they told Bert he fucked up, and now Binks is gonna win the money, but they'll CGI in the giant check later.
Wow.
What? This is not. Yes.
Bert, you were supposed to f one of the male contestants. You failed.
I was told I was lost.
I think Grid 1 would take it very seriously, and I absolutely, under no circumstances, could take Grid 1 seriously. So I don't know how it would pan out, but like, those are the only two people I could see myself like getting in drama with, unless like Grace was trying to start drama with me.
What?
Binks night here. I always knew you'd win, Binks. But now we can be together forever. Gold Bert, more like poop Bert.
What the? Wait a minute.
Binks, luckily you can legally be discriminated against for your communist ties. No one gets the money. Bye-bye.
Wait, can you explain what the? Oh my god. Yes.
Bert, calm down. Take the L.
What? Oh my god. What? Oh yes.
Bert, you still win in everyone's hearts. MDE is forever. Bert is forever. Bert it up. Bert. Fuck
you did
Binks.
a good
32 BTW.
Dude, what the?
I know.
Yes.
Hi, Bert Binks W. Time to leave Vinegar.
Me? I'm confused as. Why do I? This is not clear.
This is all Vance's fault.
Weren't we supposed
It was
to
Vance's
fight?
fault the new people had to leave, and now you lost.
What did I do that disqualified me or whatever?
You didn't do anything wrong. It's literally because Luke talked you out of the ending we were trying to write for you.
What?
I love that they're letting TTSs come through during this.
We were leading up to you discovering that you're the
Binks,
only
lead eater here.
non-actor.
Congrats on the win. I dropped a load in your Venmo as the cherry on top. Love you. Bye-bye, Bert.
What am I?
It's not your fault. It's actually not your fault.
So what? Then why do I lose?
Because it's arbitrary. It's just based on whatever makes the most sense for the show.
But I got the most amount of endorsement.
Bert's just learned that that the only thing that matters on this show is just if Sam thinks what's happening is entertaining or not. Like that there's no other determinations for how the game like turns out.
I have like more than 4 times she has. I'm confused.
Yeah, but
and open a position for an assistant or a co-host. All right. Yes, Black Urban Raw Top.
I think a lot of people really like this.
What?
Props turn off the TT's eye.
I would like to make it better for you. Yeah. Can you guys?
Bert, you lost the male dating entertainment challenge. Best of luck next time, Dot.
What?
This was the 52nd year running.
All of us?
Yeah.
What?
If we extend this to 9 p.m. and we're not able
Interesting.
to get flights and we have to pay for hotel rooms, they can bankrupt us.
Bert, you owe Binks a huge apology. Apologize now.
We're broke and there's no funds. I'm sorry.
I swear it's another gaslight, but if not, congrats, Binks.
This is funny, but we have to pack.
It's okay, Bert. You can enjoy a nice sip on the way out.
Oh my god! This is ridiculous!
I know.
Where's the Peyton?
I know. Let's just pack our.
But where's Peyton?
Peyton's on her way to the airport.
Why?
Because she's off
Hey, Michael McCafferty.
the show.
But what did she do?
She didn't do anything. The show's over. Here's the deal.
Yes.
The show is designed to entertain people. Don't listen to
You
me,
fought the
okay?
good fight, Bert. Just accept
it's a show to
it. You
entertain
lost,
people.
you get nothing.
And it got boring. How did it get boring?
True.
It wasn't your fault.
Like, this is a lot of what he's saying is true. Like, they just started doing whatever felt right for the show, and it got derailed, and it became boring, and they don't know what to do now.
Everybody else's fault that it got boring. You were the least boring part of the show. That's all there is to the show.
What?
But what about the Vegas trip with Frank?
It got bad.
Yes, the Vegas trip.
I will put you on a bus to Vegas, personally.
A bus?
I will get you. Listen, we gotta pack our shit up.
Why are you filming?
We gotta pack our shit. Let's pack it up.
What the f?
It's not your fault. The show got.
Yeah, and I mean, and two, like I said, he was being honest, like everything he said. I mean, the show was, well, I mean, we were so into it, remember? Like, I was like a complete disciple for season 3, and then it just like, man, it just hit a wall, like, hard.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's going on?
The show got boring. It sucks. It's not your fault. You did the best out of anybody, but it got boring. It sucks.
So why is Binks the winner? Explain that logic to me.
Because I made an arbitrary decision and now I can't backtrack on it.
What?
That's the way that I operate. Bert.
Is she an actor or not?
She is not an actor.
Who the f is the actor? What does this belong to?
Me now.
That was, we planted that in her stuff to make you think she was an actor. Bert.
Then who the f is this belong to?
Nobody. It's just a prop.
Is this Luke's?
It's a prop.
They've told this guy so much shit and so many stories, and his brain is so fucked, like he's just completely lost.
Not one in particular.
Oh my god.
So,
It's like a prop gun.
You gotta pack it up, guys. You gotta take a leak.
oh my god, this is up.
I know.
Wait, I can. Oh, my covered in beans. This is blue hair.
We will get you new stuff, okay, baby? Just pack it.
Oh,
Sorry!
what the f is all that with the gold presenting the music?
I completely agree, Anand J. Like, I don't know. I think they could have had it be at least invested more time into it. But I think when Sam got pissed off because he assumed that everybody was going to side with him about that one drag guy, and when they didn't, I think he like personally started to resent the people in the house. And like at that point, he was just like, and he almost got into it with that one guy at the end that he called the Hamas supporter. Pointless spectacle. Yes, that's my favorite kind of content.
Why the hell are we still filming?
Where did you put you in the toilet?
I don't know. I threw a lot of stuff in the toilet. I don't remember. Jesus Christ. Why are you still filming?
Why are you
It's
still
not your
filming?
fault.
What did I do wrong?
You didn't do a damn thing wrong.
Then why is Binks the winner, not me? You said they said I was the least.
Day 34. After being down for about 10 minutes, we're so back, but only to get our final goodbyes from production.
Mile in here. Peyton's going to the Boston airport.
But it's just a goodbye to her.
You can go on Instagram. Luke, hop in here.
What the f is happening? What? Oh, no.
Guys.
What? Yes?
Bert, keep your swordsmanship skills for the next season. JJ.
Why don't you come in the middle of your joke?
It doesn't always pan out, and it's because this is a very chaotic show.
I mean, yeah, I mean, this show is just a big, like, social experiment, in my opinion, and, like, a kind of a, you know, it's kind of a Sam Hyde just likes to, you know, put people in scenarios and see what happens. So I don't think that it's like, I don't think it's pointless. It's maybe pointless for them, for the people that are in the game. But I think as a show, it's just kind of like, you just experience it. You can like root for people, I guess, but you have to realize that they could just be removed for any reason, or he could just bring in Frank Hassel and be like, Frank, make that person leave the house.
Period. It's hard to script things.
Binks manipulated and eliminated multiple people.
It's hard
You
to
jerked
not-
off and talked to yourself. Pack your get out.
It's hard to not script things. It's just difficult because it never goes the way you think it's going to go. So, thank you for rolling with the punches. I think it was still. I mean, I had so much fun the first couple of weeks. It was really fun, man.
Yeah, it was awesome.
It was awesome, but then it just, kind of got derailed because of the people. Let's be honest. We have Bert, and then we had the Fart Squadron. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I had fun, and thank you guys for watching. And we're gonna come back stronger than ever with season 4.
Don't worry, they're gonna come back stronger than ever with season 4. Watching this live was so bizarre.
Yeah, you got anything you want to say here?
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. It was crazy.
It was an interesting moment because it was like people were talking about how, oh my God, wow, thank you, wow, dude, get cracked for me, holy shit. Thank you, man. That's crazy generous. Wow. The reason shit like this is funny is because it's not scripted. I think it's like it's quasi, it's guided, I think would be a better way to put it. Wow, man, that's a lot of memberships, bro. Oh wow, I can tell everybody I know that Mr. Stinky Brew is a member of my channel. Oh wow, Get Crack for Me gifted a membership to Ben Thorpe. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Get Crack. That's crazy, man. I appreciate it. I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, but I think like it's like, I just think Sam kind of he knows kind of where he wants them to go, but he's open to them like, rolling with what they do. It's just in this case, they couldn't couldn't get the people to do exactly what they wanted. Yeah, actually they just turned it back on, and I messaged like all of the main players to make sure they were still okay with me doing the clips even though I was monetized. So I got to talk to VP, Grace, the Jedi, and then I messaged Ruby. So it was like an all-star powwow over it. Oh, thank you, Anand. I still can't believe Ben Thorpe is a member in here. I'm going to put that on the community page.
Crazy ride. We definitely learned a lot as a team. How to produce the show.
I still had fun.
I had a good time.
I don't care.
And they did too. They had fun.
I think they did. Yeah.
They had fun. It was a good time.
Fun.
But we'll see you guys season 4. Yeah, thanks for watching. I know it's hard work to watch this show. You guys have been working your little eyeballs.
You've been working as hard as we have.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll catch you next time. Maybe it'll be in the middle.
And I do want to point out that my little graphic, even though it looks like a reverse misunderstood, I had mine before misunderstood because I've been demonetized for like a few months now. So I did not rip off the thing. There's like 4 emotes, but they're not very good. I just put something up there. I didn't really think anybody would. I didn't really think anybody would buy a membership. I need to change one of them out because I want to do a son of a gun emote.
The ocean. Maybe it'll be in space. What? Maybe it'll be right here again. We don't know. But
oh, thank you, Distinction. $4.99. Wow, dude. Fusion Studio, #1 best show. Thank you.
Whatever it is, it'll be good, and we look forward to bringing you season 4. Thank you guys.
Shout out the crew too, all the behind the.
We got
behind the scenes people too.
This man here, you know his name, okay? Luca's been going psycho mode. Luca has been going psycho for this production. He started out on.
Also, talking to VP, I ended up getting she sent me a voice message congratulating me on getting remonetized. So that's gonna go in like my Boyd Hall of Fame.
Blood games, and he probably got 2 hours of sleep every night. That's how I knew that Luca had a place here. Vance, do I even have to say it?
Do you even have to say it? For Vance Latta.
All right, see you, He-Man. What's up, Rush Limbaugh? Yeah. Yeah, and it was, I don't really know what happened, why they why they demonetized, but I reapplied and they approved it within like 12 hours.
Is it Lada or Lada?
Lada.
Lada. You say Lada?
Tomatoes, Lada.
No, you don't.
Vance,
you ask him.
You know his deal, all right? You know what he's about. Bing, 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 bing.
Vance is the man. From season 1, we knew we wanted to be around Vance. And we've been offering him jobs nonstop to try and get him to come out here, but he just won't do it yet.
He's very difficult to.
Oh, thank you, JF. I don't know what currency that is. I'm not very worldly. To my favorite Gary Coleman appreciator. Oh, thank you. And speaking of, I need to do a review of Playing with Fire. Get us a live stream with Vegan Patriot.
Angle. You wouldn't believe the demands that he makes. They're excessive, I would say.
Vance is our brother, and I'm very pleased that he is here with us.
Ben,
drink it.
Come on, Ben, come here.
Ben.
I could probably get her to record a message. British pounds. Oh, wow. Thank you, JF. I appreciate it. I bet she would record like a... That's what it felt like, because I was like, there's no... Because to me, like, again, Vegan Patriot is like how I view Vegan Patriot, how like people view TV stars. So like I felt like I was getting a cameo instead of like her just sending me a personal message.
Oh, yeah.
Ben was the heart and soul of season 3. Without gay Ben, without Ben's look.
Ben gay.
That's my favorite character out of everything we've ever done.
Yes, Ben, you are a serious talent. Everybody knows. Fishtank will suck without you.
Speaking of currency, I put up a video last night at Jedi Joy. I asked Rich to ask her if she thought there was any gold in Fort Knox, and she gave like a really great like rant answer about it that was really entertaining. And then she also did like a extended rant against vegans that was really entertaining. Vegans, like as a group, not Vegan Patriot, who is not a vegan.
And guys, Jet and Sam here, these are the real... These guys are...
No, it's the team. It's the whole team.
It's the whole team.
We got
Mint's downstairs. Mint's downstairs.
Wes,
Max, Cowboy, Bill, Majok. Majok. I'm little Majok. Majok keeps everything on.
I won't be entering into any wagers with anybody.
Shout out Majok, shout out Max, shout out everybody.
Shout out the whole team. We got a good team here.
And we had a good time.
Thank you guys for watching, and we're just going to keep trying as hard as we can. I know that moments happen where it's like, this is bullshit, but look, it's tough. It's a difficult show to run, so we're trying as hard as we can.
Hey, Michael McCafferty, did you like seeing Grace in the chicken suit hopping around the hotel saying "Suffer Rich"?
We're working our ass off. Congratulations, Binks. Good job.
What?
All right.
And Bert too. Bert did great.
Bert, you did do good.
What the f*** is happening?
You did do great, Bert. And Luke. Good job, Luke.
What the hell?
I got a question.
Yep.
Can I still keep my position on the janitorial position after all this?
Do you want to clean this?
I mean, after this like screw up here, look, can I just go back?
Oh, for sure.
We need it.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Pack it up and go down the spiral staircase. Meet us in the basement.
What? Ah, folks.
Okay, so if you were just like, if you're watching this for the first time, like, what's your take from what you just saw? Like, this is kind of how they do it on Fishtank when they're making big changes in the game. They'll like bring people up into the staff on camera and like speak directly to the viewer. Like at the time, I thought it was a pretty like convincing, performance. I was like, wow, it was really tanking as a show. So maybe they really are shutting it down. And people were like begging. They were like, please kill the show. We don't want any more episodes. We don't want any more days if they're going to be this bad. And then when it looked like they were going to shut it down, people were like bitching like crazy. It's like the same people who were literally begging to shut it down were now like freaking out that they might not be able to watch it the next day.
Congratulations, Banks. Good job.
I don't understand what the hell's going on. And this is not clearly explained at all. Luke, what the f happening?
Day 34. Cams were down, but if you actually just use the arrow keys on your keyboard to swap around cameras, you were able to get access back to the cameras, and then you could click on screen to go.
It's just a bunch of people inside of a house that are basically being tortured by production and the viewers and each other. and it's kind of a game show, but it's also like the producers can directly and do directly interfere, including just bullying contestants out of the house to get rid of them. So it's just kind of like a bit, I just think of it as like a big like human zoo or like a social experiment.
Go from camera to camera like you would normally on manual mode. Most of what you got to see though was an hour-long scene of Bert just packing his luggage. He stops every 2 seconds to like look at a
When they do another like full season, I'll pay the money to get the like VIP stuff so we can watch all the different cameras and shit.
piece of paper on the ground or scream and yell. Not really much goes on here, but it was pretty funny. As the cams are down once again.
When I talk to people in real life about Fishtank, I tell them that it's a reality show about torturing autistic people.
Obviously, this isn't the end of the show. If you're a new viewer, this is a bit they've done like 3 times already. They did in season 1. I'm pretty sure they did in season 2, and they did it once before in this season.
Earmark, King, it means like to set aside for a certain purpose. Like I'm going to put aside this $100 toward my power bill. I'm going to earmark that money.
Where they just shut down the show, only to bring it back later. Day 30.
That's hard to say, Cody Turbo. Like production could tell them like, hey, I need you to go downstairs and start shit with this person and whatever. And like they can say no, but then if they say no, then production will just go to the other person and bring the heat onto them. You know what I mean? So you're not going to get disqualified probably. And also they try to gaslight the contestants into doing things that would be terrible for them. So a lot of it's just like they just do stuff and see what happens. But like if you're boring or like you're causing problems for production, like a guy was talking about, what was Alex wanting? He wanted money for something. He was like trying to, he was demanding money of some kind from him, and so they like booted him out of they had Frank like bully him out of the house.
And after the cams were down for over 3 hours, we're back. But the fish are now in an RV.
You can do it.
Yeah, so they say the show's over, turn off the cams, and then all of a sudden the cams come back on. He's back in character as the original host, and we're on an RV.
Dance.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump out the window.
Real gotcha moment, huh?
Huh? Something's dropping. I thought you said we could stop by a gay bathhouse.
Oh wow, Mark Lavelle in the chat.
The destination in Fishtank fashion is completely unknown. The blinds are closed and the cameras aren't allowed to look outside because knowing the Fishtank fan base, in an hour, 4chan's gonna have like a he will not divide us situation, triangulating the car's position. So there's a lot of mystery surrounding what this 4th act of the show will be. As I mentioned earlier in the video, there's 4 cams listed on the site. So far, all that's available is Hawk.
Oh my gosh, another 5Gs, man. Thank you. Hey, we got Rich a membership. We got Ben a membership. Look at all these names in here. Tyrone, King TL. Wow. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So during this time on watching the show live, this was literally the majority of the show. Like it got so incredibly frustrating.
Eagle was available.
Well, VP essentially I don't think I'll ever have any issues with VP. The only thing she's really against is if I were to like live stream her and then just kind of like not really do anything. You know what I mean? I think that's her only real problem. She would like, and we hardly ever stream snipe people, I feel like.
For a little bit. That's a following car that has Jet, Ben, and Cowboy in it, but the audio was extreme.
ATF Media, that's because you said Bert was a nobody. That was a YouTube no-no.
Extremely low. You couldn't hear anything. So for now, I'm just...
Also, though, seriously, do you have your settings turned on that you can accept, that you can like receive gifted memberships?
Going to be covering what's happening in Hawk until that gets settled. In Hawk, we have the 3 finalists, Bert, Binks, and Peyton, as well as Luke and Chris.
Yeah, like I have memberships in just about all the Panelverse people just from like being there one time when Ben and Grace were on a panel. Bob Brown, another 5 memberships. Jeez, buddy. Wow, thank you. Who got him this time? Let's take a look here. Oh, wow, RZA. Cheeky, my buddy from LolCow. What was the name of that show? LolCow Vibes, yeah.
Advances on the cams, and unfortunately
Thank you, Bob Brown.
for everyone in the car, Sam Hyde is driving. If you don't know anything about Sam Hyde driving, he famously drives like a maniac. Before the RV even starts moving, they lay out the ground rules for bird and pooping.
Bert, we gotta educate you on proper toilet habits.
Can't piss all over the seat, Bert.
No,
it's actually gonna be a problem. Use the toilet properly.
He pees
I know
right.
to
He
use the
doesn't
toilet. I'm a
shit
grown
right.
man.
Are you sure?
Oh, there it is. There's the... Look at that. We got Joe Shabatoni now. Thank you, Joe.
Bert,
Because you could have
You don't act like.
please don't blast all over the back.
Joe Shabatoni, were you in here when Get Crack gifted a membership to Ben Thorpe?
End of the
Don't
rim.
stand while you
Hold the fuck up. Okay, so you fucking love to trash the goddamn house, but I just take a shit, and that's a problem.
We're not okay. Next time I'll shit in
There's
your bed
something
instead of pouring
physically
beans
wrong
on
with
it.
the way you and you need to make sure
Next time
you
I'm gonna
clean
shit in
it.
your bed, and it won't just be beans.
Yes, that's the best.
The judge makes a quick cameo from season 2.
You got to put blue toilet bowl cleaner on there. And toilet bowl cakes.
Which, I mean, I think it's neat that you can get memberships, and it does make me check out channels, but then all of a sudden, like, it'll just dump all of somebody's, like, members-only videos into my algorithm for, like, a week.
Otherwise, you don't season your food.
Get Crack for me is subsidizing Ben Thorpe's memberships.
Y'all white crackers don't be seasoning your food. You don't be putting blue toilet bowl cleaner in your chitlins now. You see?
What do you think about that, Bert?
Bert, I know you season your food with blue toilet bowl cleaner, boy. I know you would be eating good, Bert.
He's asleep.
We know what Bert's diet
Did he
looks
really
like now.
just sleep?
And after about an hour of waiting, the fish begin their journey to an unknown destination. As they were leaving the property, which is like out in the boonies, the stream kept cutting out. There was a message on site saying to expect a lot of issues as the fish are traveling to some undisclosed location. So it's possible they're doing like a cross-country type deal even. Bert's offended that Luke thinks being autistic is a bad thing.
Autistic is an insult to you?
Of course it's an insult. You can't communicate normally with people and you come off as a freak.
You say anything with...
Oh my gosh, wow. What a statement. Look at Bert's face.
Yeah, you are a freak. I told you, you have a surreal charm to you, but you're still a freak.
What's up, my dick?
You know you're a freak. You jerked off okay, be honest with us. How many times in that house did you jerk off?
At least twice a day since the moment I got there.
Twice
At least.
Twice a day? Well, she's like mind blown.
At least. That means 2 to 6 times a day.
That's insane.
The most amount was 6 times, let's be honest.
What are you talking about?
That you jerked off in one day.
What, did you see it?
See, I was right. It was at least 6.
Maybe if somebody gifts during George Dorunda, you'll get one.
6 times. It was just a lucky guess.
Sam, as I mentioned, is driving like a maniac. He definitely hit something.
What? Getting a flag.
We don't need to hear about your first experience at a Target.
Well, Stephen David, it's funny you say that because I'm not saying that I was responsible for this, but I was speaking heavily about wanting to go. Wasn't this around the time that Grace was supposed to go somewhere and Ben was going to be alone and I was going to go to the RV and fill it up with thousands of wasps and like play Turn Down for What really loud at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then like me and Ben were going to go pick up a bunch of homeless people and invite them into the RV for a while. So we were going to do RV Tank, and then all of a sudden there was RV Tank.
Just hit a deer, like for real.
No, that was hard. That was like another car or something. That was hard.
Uh-oh, He-Man's a member in here. What then? A Jedi Rich hater.
And then about a half hour after driving, they unfortunately have to take their first pit stop.
Guys, it turns out,
What? Oh, God, what the f*** is going on?
I hit something.
Okay.
The door is broken now.
You're fine.
Shut up.
And there's something bad that's about to happen.
What's up?
Oh, I completely forgot. Jeff comes back, the homeless alcoholic. Amazing. I don't think it was I feel like Lauren de Laguna was later than this. But then again, I don't know. It's hard to, I'm not very good with like gauging crossover timelines, but she was going to be gone and then he was for like a week or 10 days or something. And so I wanted to go and have an RV tank with Ben.
What's up, bitch? Let's go.
Well, that's why I was laughing, but he does kind of lump you in sometimes when he's talking about the haters.
Up and everything. You see what happens when you go down fucking stairs?
What did you do?
Oh, I tore a muscle in my arm.
You've been gone 4 days. What happened?
That was from the stairs. I went to the hospital the next day. Remember, I kept saying it was hurting and hurting.
Jeff is back and the entire RV rejoices. And as the night ends, Sam suggests that they do at least one challenge.
These are peak viewing hours. We gotta get a challenge going.
Oh, Lord. Sorry.
Whoever can hold their breath the longest gets a fish buck. Vance, can you administer the challenge?
Yeah.
Where's there a tunnel when I need it?
Have them go one at a time.
Okay. Jeff, I'm gonna have you count for, let's have.
Hey, He-Man, were you in Rich's chat the night that somebody in one of the moderators told me to shut up in the chat, and Rich timed out a moderator for telling me to shut up, and it became like a huge issue with the mods, and everybody was like, I can't believe a mod got timed out.
Have Peyton go first.
One Mississippi?
Yeah. Just be consistent with everybody.
26 Mississippi for Miss Peyton.
All right, Bert.
What?
Gotta hold your
Gotta
breath.
hold your breath.
You might have to clear his mouth first.
You just do it with the popcorn. Count them down, Jeff.
15 Mississippi. 15 Mississippi. Here, you can do. Can she do her?
It's got to be consistent,
Yeah,
so we should have Jeff do it again.
I'll hold my nose for this.
35 Mississippi. Jesus.
I could have kept going.
Jeff, you go. Just count yourself.
Holy
16 Mississippi.
Damn, you're a smoker. But
Well, listen, this is what happened, okay? Oh, half the mods are definitely haters, if not more. I was talking to Jedi Joy about the fact that she had served her country proud. You know, I'm a patriotic person. I said, Joy served her country and, risked her life to protect us and to protect democracy. And if she wants to rant at a sink in the bathroom, she should be able to do it. And for some reason, saying stuff like that upsets some people in that chat. And someone told me that one of the moderators told me to shut up, and they got timed out for it. So I wasn't stirring the pot. I was being kind to Joy, thanking her for her service.
happy birthday, Peyton!
Oh, yes!
Woo! She's 20 years old! 2-0!
I can't say I'm a teenager anymore.
You're not a teenager.
Day 35.
Okay, so now we're finally on to the next day.
This is a clip of something I missed from the day
So everything we witnessed up to this point took place on day 34.
prior. But A, there's not much going on today. And B, it's some behind the scenes talk, so it's a little interesting. Obviously, we all know that the whole Famous House 2.0 bit kind of died and they had to pull the plug on it. So Jet, Ben, and Cowboy discuss what kind of led up to this moment in our fourth act, if you could say.
But I want to address the last week of the show or whatever. It wasn't very good. Production was health-wise sapped, creatively sapped, burnt out. We just felt like there was not much left that we could do. We were kind of demoralized. And Sam has the clothes on his back, and like I don't even know if he packed anything. But he's here. Sam really pushed for this road trip. And he didn't just push for it, he showed up with his trail car. Like before we did anything.
He was just like, he's like, we're going in my truck.
We're leaving today.
He's like, he literally showed up. He's like, hey, I've got a panel van coming, and I'm gonna drive my beat ass truck behind it.
Yeah.
And we're like, no, we got an RV. It's cool. He's like, so I got.
Also, watching the fish tank people try to live stream on the go also gave me like a little bit more appreciation, or like a little more I don't want to say grace because that's cliched, but you know what I mean, like some grace for like all the connectivity issues, or like when stuff drops out, because it's like, you know, this was Sam Hyde's crew and they had trouble keeping the stream up for more than like 30 minutes or an hour at a time at points.
This thing, we're like, all right, like, it's great. So you can say the day of this, honestly.
Sam, if we didn't have an RV and a truck, he was going to do this in his truck. This is Sam's mission, okay? And we're grateful that we have something else other than just the house for the last week, because, I mean, you guys know, like, the vibes were nuked. Bunker. We got COVID, and then we were just shot, man. We were shot. It's no secret. It's obvious.
I feel like trolls are good mods because they can kind of like, on a certain level, like kind of, they know what to like let through, and they're not going to be like probably actively doing like negative stuff, but just like trolly shit like timing out Ben to get a reaction or whatever, not just doing something to try to like, you know, shadow deleting people or blocking people, whatever.
But we got that energy again. We got that feeling in our stomach. We're going to make the last week of the show really good. And I'm glad that Sam pushed for this, because, like, dude, what would we be doing right now if we were still in the house? What the another chili war? Like, so, big ups to Mr. G there for, we didn't think this would work, you know. That's usually when people have ideas, I'm just a skeptic bitch that's like, that won't work. And that's the same bullshit.
I might be open to it, He-Man. Troll mods are usually really good at mitigating what goes too far. I agree, for sure. And they're not gonna time somebody out, you know, that's just for bagging on the streamer, you know. I feel like they have a good idea of what, you know, what to let through.
I hit this
and when to kind of like poke somebody to get a reaction, like, you know, timing out XP, or ZXV likes to shut Ava down as soon as she gets into the chat.
Deal with straight up. I was like, how? And we'll see what happens, man. But this is what we have to do. This is what we got to do, guys.
Yeah. Thank you, Sam, for putting us.
You told Rich you would cry if he made you a moderator.
Putting us on. This is crazy.
If it wasn't for this,
dude, he was fighting with somebody in chat this morning when I stopped in there. Like, Joy was talking about something, and Rich was really irate in the background.
The rest of the season would have been just would have sucked.
Yeah.
So, even though the connection's going to be spotty, and there might be hours when we're in the middle of who knows where like the show is up or whatever. We're going to try our best to keep it up as much as possible, but it's going to be better than if it was just production down there trying to like reassemble the corpse. So we're excited. We're glad that we're doing this.
As they're still traveling through the night, Sam wants to make sure that the RV is being interesting.
After they making content?
I really like that. I don't ever do anything as on any of the channels that I'm a moderator in. Like, so I don't really I think Vegan just modded me because I'm a clipper, but it is interesting to be able to see, like, in Ruby's chat and VP's chat what's getting deleted. That's my favorite part of it.
No.
Talking about life.
They're talking about selling socks.
We gotta do
I remember that guy get cracked for me.
Yeah. I need to
Jeff,
get the ideas.
tell a story.
They hold their breath again?
Remember that insane sequence where Bert was like rubbing on Jeff and he had him kind of like pinned up against the couch, and then Bert got a boner and for some reason just took his pants off in the living room?
Another breath holding contest.
Can we pick our nose?
Alright, well, I'll hold my breath, but I'm not counting.
No.
Neil's gonna count.
Alright, let's have Peyton count this time.
Well, he's up now, so let's get those two in it too.
23?
I feel like it's hold his breath till he passes out.
That might be better. That might be better.
Jeff, let's give it a try.
Alright.
Let me know when you start.
Are we counting?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know if it's necessary.
Jeff is a really, I think even still, an underrated character from this season. He has just some amazing breakdowns and moments. The feud with Frank Hassel, the romance with Bert. And then I know, I don't want to spoil it, but he's got good shit ahead too.
To count, but he's just going to pass out. So we'll just like know.
Like, scene pass out or just
pass out?
Scene pass out?
Yeah. You can if you want.
I'll attempt.
If you could pass out, Jeff, that would be good content.
Jeff.
You faking it? That looked fake or real?
I think it was fake.
As Jeff refuses to pass out, Sam suggests that they play a new game.
Let's do hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
Yeah. Let's have, Jeff be the seeker. Jeff, cover your eyes and everybody hide.
Okay, let me get out of here.
Close your eyes and then count to 30.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Great, Jeff, sit back down.
Yeah.
You have to find them by touch.
By touch?
So, Vance, can you blindfold him?
Yeah, let's see.
Put a bag on his head.
What is this? Nice.
Vance, it's a plastic water bottle bag. Put that over his head. That'd be layer 1.
This? Okay.
Yeah, the water bottle case.
Well, in VP's case, I mean, you have to have a good chat because if she's sleeping or just like vaping while she's like texting people, like you need the chat to bring the heat.
All right, we just empty the trash out. Jeff, can you empty the trash out of that? Just put it in the sink.
If the bag is empty, we gotta have that bag on his head.
What?
Plastic bag.
Okay, that's layer 1. Here we go. And then add layer 2, which is Bert, if you have that shirt. Jeff, can you see through that?
No.
That's probably good enough. You can probably start.
This is hide and seek in a camper. 90 miles an hour. What a great idea. Oh.
Bert's got his bag ahead.
We're gonna have the kinks of his blank.
Oh, it's the head. It's the head. Is that a head or a kitty?
Jeff is
Ow!
nearly.
Ow!
closing in
into a
lighter. But the turbulence of this RV is proving difficult for him. He's stumbling around.
There's somebody's head.
Alright, you got Peyton. Jeff is stuck in the bathroom. He can't find.
I don't know about Jeff, but he's a heavy he's a heavy drinker. So he's a homeless guy that's a heavy drinker. So I mean he could have like wet brain, I guess.
His way out of the bathroom. I'm falling over, he's falling over.
Let's touch a dick yet again in my life.
Not let Jeff molest anybody.
Yes. He is not molesting.
Peyton.
Found Peyton again. He has the apparatus
No, I never heard of that. That's interesting concept though.
on.
You can't see dick.
It's working quite well. Opening cabinets.
We have tape or zip ties?
I don't think we do. At least not that I know of.
No table? Where's the table?
Jeff, give us a play-by-play on what you're thinking.
What I'm thinking is I'm about to crack my head off.
This looks like a French horror film. This guy with this bag on his fucking head.
A cabinet.
I think they're in a cabinet or something. Who are you looking for?
Binks.
Binks is probably crawled up in a cabinet. She can friggin' contort her body.
Jeff furiously scouring cabinets now.
It's so f***ing hard in there it looks. I'm looking for a girl that practices
The RV
yoga.
is so big she could be anywhere. Content time.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
I don't know, you got any ideas?
Yeah, can I hold my breath for a fish book?
Yeah.
I missed that challenge, I heard it.
Do you want to, I mean, you can help Jeff.
Yeah, I help him what? Find somebody?
He's trying to find Big still.
Okay. I'm gonna give him a psychic reading.
Okay.
I suspect she is under the table, deep in the back. Tell him to get under the table and really reach. What happened to your other arm?
He hurt it.
Oh.
He like sprained a ligament.
I would honestly, like, I would hate this. It'd be bad enough being in the RV, period, for like a really long trip, but then especially with like, what, 6 people or something that are inside of this thing? And then you have to do these activities?
What the hell? You gotta be up here. What the hell? Oh my god. I found her. There she is. I saw your shoes. You would have never caught her.
Yeah. Sucks. You see how bad that sucks? Yeah.
Good to meet you, Jeff.
Yeah. I don't know if I touch your head with your dick either.
It was both.
Luke makes an astute observation.
The longer you keep Bert awake, the higher his schizophrenia is gonna get, and then he doesn't have any room to pace. So it's gonna get really bad for him. For however long we're stuck in here.
Hey, listen. If you don't like nobodies on an RV, I mean, this might not be your channel, ATF Media. What's up, Randy Wanzer?
Bert's schizophrenia levels are rising, and the higher they rise, the more infectious they're gonna become. It's gonna get harder to drive.
In the AM, the fish are still on the road to their unknown destination, though someone from production does pull up Google Earth onto the director's cam, giving us a vague idea of where they are or where they've been. A message did pop up on site saying this is not their exact location, but it seems like they're moving south and they're now somewhere in Virginia. Ben tries to wake up Chris.
Probably, yeah. Luke and Chris have been back.
Oh shit! There goes the fucking. There goes the world.
There goes the world.
Should we wake him up? Just hit the brakes a couple more times or gas it.
Well, give us a warning. Because to hold everything down.
Bert's making new acronyms for Luke and cannot figure out what the K word in his name should be.
World rotating, ladies and gentlemen.
Kitten.
Trying to think of a K word for Luke, Bert.
A negative word that begins with K. Like a negative
We've got
adjective. Keep thinking there. Like loser, useless, K, ego.
After this, Bert gets into it with Luke because Luke is more black and urban than him, and also more ripped, and probably a better trainer.
Let's pretend you're me, Bert. Let's see what that looks like.
Oh, hey, I'm Luke. I'm some basic douchey frat bro. I think I'm black. I use the word nigga all the time.
I don't think I'm black. I know I'm white.
Nigga.
Nigga, please, give me a break. Say what I want.
I think I'm more blacker than the only black guy in this whole
Damn, I've got more melanin.
I was told I was black from the waist down.
I think you're blacker than Bert.
Let's see, look wrong.
I look like a dirty Walter White looking fucker. I try like I'm so hard to hate. I grew up in a gated ass community.
No, Randy, when the show kind of hit a wall, like we stopped watching it, so we're picking up on day 34. Now we're on day 35, I think.
That's right. Yeah.
We get another Google Maps update. The fish take a pit stop. Unfortunately, they weren't allowed to bring the camera outside while they were stretching their legs to not give away their exact location, but audio is working while they're out there. And a fan happens to notice Airsoft Fatty, but didn't seem to recognize anyone else, meaning he has no understanding of Fishtank.
You're Airsoft Fatty, aren't you, bro? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Hey, tell you what, we got to get on the road here soon, but I forget.
Are you Airsoft? Like, do you really... Are there people, I don't know, I just can't imagine seeing someone and thinking that might be Airsoft Fatty.
Hey, how you doing?
Can I grab my phone? Can I get a photo with you?
If you can be quick. All right, yeah, let's get a photo. Hold up.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hell yeah, you too. Enjoy yourselves. Have a safe trip, and we're going to get ready to hit the road. That, my friends, is the you get after 10 years.
Sam then tries to get Bert famous as well.
Chris, will you go up to the kids that took a picture and tell them that there's somebody more famous that they should get a picture with over here?
Should be a hatchback, ain't it? You know, we got another guy over there who's about just as famous, if not more so than me. If you want to get a photo with him.
No, it's all good. We got to get on the
You
road.
sure?
Yeah, we got to get on the road.
Ah, damn.
Oh, he's like, hey, do you want a picture with Bert? Nah, we got to go. We got to get out of here.
All right, well, hey, stay safe. Keep watching.
Nice.
Nah. They weren't interested. They said black men scare the out of them.
Damn.
They said they're from Jersey and black people scare the out of them. They don't want to have possibility of a shank pulled on them.
Oh, well.
That sucks, but hey.
We'll get Bert,
What can you do?
we'll get Bert famous tomorrow.
The fish play D&D, but honestly, it's going to be impossible for me to edit this thing. It goes on for hours. There's a ton of breaks.
Oh, I was going to ask you guys, what do you think about watching that new Mold Mansion documentary sometime? It looked good. It's like, it's feature length. It's like almost an hour and a half long, I think.
And truthfully, it's not all that interesting. It was more just a burn time. Jeff has no idea what's going on throughout the entire game, too. So they pull him outside to get drunk.
So, all that D&D nerd shit, I just wanted to offer you a drink.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to bang that back. Because we could tell you were bored as hell in there.
No, it's not even that bad if I understood some scripture, like if you had the paper in front of me.
Yeah.
But he kind of took the shit over.
TTS gets reactivated.
Plus, we need to
You need to stop playing D&D and start messing with one another. This is non-tent.
Fatty takes a classic fall.
Yeah, I really like that guy's other documentary that he made about. I want to watch that on here sometime too. That when he did about Mr. Based.
Well, yeah. We just lost one. Here, put these. I'm just gonna chill right here.
Ew, is that the bathroom mat?
They sing along to John Denver, Take Me Home, Country Roads, which I can't show in full.
I like how they put the trad-looking girl, just have her face on cam at all times.
For YouTube content ID reasons, but here's a little clip that's wholesome and fun. This TTS was also pretty funny.
And now if you look out the window, you can see Alex B's wife grazing in a field.
Oh, there she is.
Wow.
You bitch. She heard me.
Bert then works out without weights. Peyton talks about the day she got dolled up in goth makeup from Binks and why she
This was a good like confessional.
He was crying in B1.
And then the next day is when you put me in goth makeup. And then my dad said a code word that only me and him know. And I didn't say on the show. And that's why I started crying and the goth makeup. And then we had to do the triathlon. And I was
Wait, the code word was for you to stay on
You love the energy drinks to sit around and do nothing? Yeah.
the show?
No, it was just, I don't know what his intentions were when saying it, but it just kind of let me know, like, okay, he's okay.
Yeah, okay.
That he was either it's okay in the hospital or he's okay not in the hospital.
Binks and Peyton are discussing the show, with the latter addressing the multiple times she said she's wanted to leave in the past couple of weeks. She admits to her weakness and says that her strategy has been to take it one day at a time, often walking off from tough situations to give herself a chance to breathe. Now, joined by Bert, they discuss how the show's been boring the past 24 hours.
But then they were like, oh, just kidding, we're gonna get in a car because this is boring. Like, how do you feel about that change from your perspective?
If the reason why we changed from the house to the road trips was to make it because the house was getting boring and the road trip was supposed to be more exciting, I feel like that mission was not accomplished because this is actually more boring than the last few days.
Listen to Bert putting over the content. This is even worse than it was before. It's even more boring.
The house.
Well, I don't think the road trip is the change. I think we're going somewhere else.
Okay.
So this is just a sacrifice.
The lead up to the change.
Okay.
This is just a sacrifice of time to get to something cool and fun.
Okay. I thought the whole week's gonna be us in this RV doing nonsense or whatever.
No.
Yeah, oh God, thank God.
It'd be horrible for them, I think.
Because I was like, this is being filled. There's no the watering runs where we stop, and there's little in way of like resources. I was like, is this a chance like surviving here for like 7 days? I think probably by tomorrow or Monday we should probably arrive at a destination and then kick off the last week of whatever it is we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Just talking out of his ass.
Everything happens on a Sunday.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the reboot thing happened on a Sunday. It's almost 8 o'clock on a Saturday right now. So.
Hey, Nat man. I like how Bert can be soothed by just telling him whatever, even if you have no evidence or proof or anything.
I assume Sunday we'll reach the destination
And that's basically it. The cams went down at like 8 or 9. I don't remember who it was, but someone mentioned that they've been driving straight since they left the house. So obviously the production team understand that this is boring and are trying to get there as quickly as humanly possible. So I would assume that this final act should be taking place tomorrow. And then, minutes before midnight, the cameras come back on and they're still in the RV, but TTS comes on.
Fish, go back to on how boring and pointless the show is now, like you were earlier. All of us viewers agree.
Nice.
Day 36.
Day 36.
As they're driving throughout the night, they have a stacking zip cans challenge.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, let go. Oh.
Maximum effort.
Let me try this.
TTS wants to know about Peyton's poop hole.
Peyton's pristine poop hole puckering and preparing for penetration from a pulsating penis. Peyton.
Her perfect puckering poop hole? What? What a reaction, too.
Let's see that poop hole.
What the fuck?
In the AM, they're still driving. TTS is on. The fans are trying to make Bert have another manic episode.
I don't know if you were here for it or not, Randy, but on like day 34, they really put him through the ringer and like mentally exhausted him because he was getting out of sorts. And I feel like he's like, that really like tampered him down. And it's I forget sometimes how little time is passing. So like it's only been like a day since that happened, but I think he's starting to bounce back.
telling him there's crystals in the RV with some sort of significance.
You all keep saying something about follow the crystals. It's probably nonsense, but maybe it means something.
I've never sent a dono to anybody mentioning their vagina.
Let me see if I can look for anything that
or buttholes that I can remember.
resembles any symbols of a crystal. What's up?
They're taking you all to Mexico and selling you. They want to make their money somehow.
Mexico.
Now this is, again, if you haven't been here for the previous ones, at some points Bert has been convinced that this is all a human trafficking operation, Fishtank, and that the people as they leave the show are being sold into human slavery. So that is kind of already in his mind.
But Banks is the only one that's Latino. Why do we want to sell West African man to Mexico?
After the cans were down for a while, they come back up as the fish are now in a hotel room with only 2 beds. This is not the final destination. This seems to be some kind of layover stop until they go.
I watched this live. I have the raw cut of all this, but I think it's been clipped quite a bit.
Wherever it is that they're going. It's also possible that production are setting up the new place, so they're being sequestered here until then. They're producing the same amount of content as they were in the RV, but at the very least...
Yeah, they made him paint himself gold, and then he had to be like trained in combat and parkour.
His cams aren't going down, so there is that. Fatty, within minutes, reveals that the hotel room is in Texas, which he was not supposed to do.
I hate being in Texas. No legal weed.
Interesting.
No legal weed.
Cripple in the back, and I can't get to help it.
Yeah, ik snij op location A.
Oh, right.
Bert is in love with Cowboy
Talking to Fatty in Pig Latin.
and is trying to find out whether or not he's gay.
Can you confirm if Cowboy has a wife, or is that...
Cowboy has a wife.
That's
He is queer.
I'm sorry, what now?
He's queer.
So he has a wife.
Yeah.
So he's bisexual.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I've known him for years.
Oh, okay. Well, how come I've never seen him before the entire time we've been here?
He came up.
He's been here
We've seen him.
What? I don't remember.
He just looks different.
Huh?
Yeah, he's always in costume, and then there's times where he's come up at night, seen you lay fish, how that ass just went.
While Bert's in the bathroom doing whatever, Luke discusses Bert's regiment.
Bert will stand like a vampire in the closet. Yeah.
And watch over.
Oh my god, I thought he was waiting on you. I thought you were in the bathroom. And he was like waiting on you, and I thought you were just passed out in the bathroom the way you were on the floor. And I was like, Bert, what's he doing in there?
I
He's
didn't
like,
sleep the night before. I didn't get to sleep in his bed.
yeah, but he's like,
I slept at a table with my head down.
He's like, what? And I was like, is he in there? And he's like, who? And I was like, is he? Because I had to piss. And he was just standing there for...
That's how you really want people to see you, like looming around like a vampire type figure.
like half an hour. And I was like, are you Bert? Come on, man. And he's like, well, I don't want to wake
You think he's Berting off in the bathroom?
him up. He just wanted chocolate. He was having chocolate withdrawal.
Serotonin levels were just
Yeah. Well, everything he has measured in his brain. He has like a chart in his brain that says, okay, I need to take this, and that.
Pepsi, pretzel, popcorn, 3 Ps.
All the amphetamines he's on, and then, if one thing's off. He's like a Sims character. I swear to God.
Bro, he's a Sims character. That he's hyper intelligent and nothing else.
He's completely controlled by the chemical.
Sims characters talking about other Sims characters not realizing they're Sims characters.
Dude, tell me you got clothes underneath here.
Nope, I'm completely nude. My balls are out my pecker. No,
you're not. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, if you were you straight.
Bert has a gooning idol that he brought from the house.
Shower. As much as you would like that.
Serious. He doesn't like you like that page.
The Bert fertility idol. This is what he's going to channel all his Coomer instinct into.
You have to face
Coomer instinct.
It's Bert.
Can we see the angle?
The gooning idol.
Is it in the face?
Yeah. Yeah, they see it.
He packed that in his bag.
And he was like, why is this in here? You packed it.
I think I told him.
he has lost some brain
He
cells.
was entering, because we were both afraid to go down the stairs, he entered a manic phase, and he said, I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that, and he packed everything.
I know, we were
He
watching
put it all to the
it.
We
basement.
watched all of it.
We watched all of it. It's
And I said,
fucking
take
hilarious.
this, Bert, you'll need it, and he didn't even hesitate, which was really funny.
Bert tries to tell Luke that he's no longer allowed to say the N-word. Spoilers, he says the N-word.
I thought we were tight.
I mean, I'm being facetious. I'm kidding. You guys are cool. It's just that
Say it.
I feel like it's still
Come on now.
I feel like now that we're out of the mansion, again, we should cease that.
We're in Arkansas.
Do they got a fucking pool here?
I said we're out of the mansion.
We should cease that. As
Airing out your
what
nuts.
happens in famous house stays in famous house. That's what you're trying to tell me.
Yeah.
Well, I for one am heartbroken.
What?
I
Why?
can't believe this. All we went through.
Wait, dude, I don't know what we're even doing now.
The betrayal. Can you
Betrayal?
just say it? Can you really say it?
Say what?
There's a magician's
You know
trick
what
up
I
the
want to
sleeve.
hear.
Nigga?
Yeah. Am I your?
Dude.
You might not.
Unbelievable.
We'll want to get canceled for this.
If you
You're
have
Blackbird.
But like,
You're literally the only person who's allowed to say that Twitch.
but here's the
I think it's crazy that after the kind of things that Bert has said and done on the show to this point, that he's worried about that he's going to get canceled for saying the N-word.
I'm black from
when
the
Ian said that,
Yeah.
like, I had to like leave his ass out for saying it. Why did you get a pass?
Because I earned it. I paid $750,000
Put it on the side of the
for it.
chair.
What?
I told you I was smooth.
What was the one guy's name? Job. Job got into it with that one guy over using the N-word. That was a really amazing segment.
Luke tries to have a small
Bert gave the guy the N-word pass, but then later on, while the guy was asleep, he decided he was going to revoke it, and so he like pulled him out of bed and shit, and was just like going completely nuts on him.
amount of fun, and Bert spurgs out.
But it's something about the wrinkles up here, how they crease me from size up.
Oh shit! WWE! Raymond, shut it up! If you didn't move, we would have been.
I don't know. We're joining Blaze. I mean,
How did I miss that?
Oh.
I hurt my elbow because you did something weird.
Why the f you do that?
Slap me. I didn't think you spaz out. Why'd you have to spaz out?
Can we not get kicked out in the first 2 hours?
Oh my god.
Do not slap me like your gay husband, bro. Take it easy. It's a little roughhousing. Little.
Slap my husband.
Oh fuck! You don't warn me. Jesus
But
Christ.
you punched the pillow.
You think they have to be like awake for you to revoke the pass?
You freaked out.
Oh.
I didn't touch him. I cleared him like easy, like a gazelle.
Like a gazelle.
As for ice.
They discover that Bert is the same color as the door to their
Is he selling them? That would be pretty good business.
hotel room.
You blend in with the door.
What?
You blend in with the door when you stand up against it.
Oh my god.
This is like distinguish me.
No, lay across the door. You blend right in. It's kind of cool.
Dude, he actually does, even with the like lighter part.
It's like perfect. It's shocking.
He's camouflage.
That's awesome, Bert. Nice.
I'm so confused.
They can't see that.
They can't
Yeah, I don't
see you
think they
anymore, dude.
It's funny.
Oh, they came a little bit.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Not very well.
Bert's seeing if he blends into the door.
Luke takes Bert's credit card and goes on a top secret mission to buy food from the vending machine. Bert had asked him to get him peanuts, but is angry when Luke had bought him peanuts.
Really upset at me. I'm trying to do him a favor. He's freaking out.
Why are you freaking out? Because you didn't get conflict?
Like goddamn peanuts. Have you ever seen this ever in this house?
Why the peanuts? Can I have the peanuts?
Don't say peanuts if you don't want peanuts.
Can I
I
have the
meant
nuts?
chocolate covered peanuts. Oh, peanut M&Ms.
Can I have them?
Yeah, you can have it. Or,
This is unreal.
Why is he so pissed off about it? Like, dude, come on, man.
Where's the almonds? I love peanut pie. Somebody peanut lost chocolate.
It has
All right.
particular fortitude on this man.
Okay, I'll take your cards again.
You're very spoiled.
Spoiled?
Yeah.
He's like Veruca Salt. Anything that doesn't go his way, he's like, I wanted chocolate-covered peanuts.
Chris tells Bert what the Truman ending would have been had Luke not ruined it, and Bert spurgs.
If that Truman Show nonsense was actually pulled off, what would have happened at that point? What was the plan going forward after?
He would have made $50,000, and then we would have not had to do all this.
Huh?
Believe that.
He would have made 50 grand. We would have not had to do all this.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That would have been the end of the show?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It would have ended.
Off topic, but Tony Yeoman did one of the most disturbing ASMRs I've ever seen. He just repeatedly takes a mouthful of water and gargles it and then spits it out and then does like his Tony Yeoman noises. It is the wildest video.
A week early?
Yeah, Luke.
Buy that.
Luke.
What the f?
I don't buy
Luke
that.
just cost you $50,000.
Hey, listen, they don't end shows early.
Chill, Bert, chill.
You know what happened?
It's a joke,
with
it's a
Big
joke. It's
Brother?
not actually what would have happened. It would have gone about the same way it would have happened.
That's
You would have been
a
left
great
in shock, we would have calmed you down, and we would have came out this way no matter what.
So this RV nonsense was supposed to happen
Regardless, there was some special that we're going to be doing at the end of this that's going to make it well worth it, okay? I can't say what it is exactly.
Cody Turbo, Bert's muscles are implants. He just wants the chocolate part.
It's just a surprise for all of you. But we do have something pretty damn special planned.
See, I'm excited.
Like Disneyland or something?
Y'all try
I won't say Disneyland per se, but it is on a similar level of excitement to Disneyland.
Wow. Interesting.
We get some behind the scenes Big Brother talk. There's not much else going on. So F it makes the edit.
Oh no, they ended the live stream because they caught me almost dropping the N-bomb, so they don't live stream it anymore. Like they used to like focus on one camera at a time, and you could like.
He really does. Like he has several like, I guess you just call it like signature noises. Like if he was doing a voiceover for a character, like I would be able to recognize the like signature Tony Yeoman noises.
You could just watch the live stream of Brother, and
somebody was mouthing off to him in the comments, and I replied and I put Tony Yeoman is a true icon. Tony Yeoman, the kind of guy who will throw you out of your own house but pick up the tab at a hotel for the night. And Tony Yeoman responded to it with a flexing arm muscle and then a 100% emoji.
That was where a lot of funny moments come in, but then they have like how they have it here where they have cameras on you, and they scrap together good parts for episodes. And I think with Big Brother it's different because I think on Big Brother they tend to like tie together parts that aren't necessarily like chronologically
like serialized storyline.
Yeah, like so you would want to focus on one character during one arc of the show and have a kind of like consistent like focus on that one character, right? But maybe they pull parts from the beginning of the season, parts from the end of the season, parts of the middle. This is how they do it on Big Brother, which I was on. I was on for briefly.
Binks admits that she was the one who left the pair of underwear out, but it wasn't hers, it actually belonged to Alex B, the second Alex B, the female one. Meaning she was the one that inadvertently set up the scene where Bert had to sniff the panties during court. Fatty reveals that he was the one that had broken up the boys group on the sly by telling Tony and Kawan that Luke was a plant. He had also told Kawan that he was boring, so Kawan, who had a little crush on Binks, began to mimic Fatty's antics.
Did you watch the one, Randy? We watched it on stream maybe yesterday, and it was where he was saying that basically he had mouthed off to a guy and then beat him up and then helped him up and then took him to dinner, and it was a really surreal video.
Who was beefing with Binks at the time, which kicked off the feud between them two. Bert wants to know why he was never invited into the boys club, and the group try to explain to him that his hyper-homosexuality is off-put.
He had one that was like like chicken and macaroni and cheese. And then it was I made $300. I made $300 in 10 minutes on YouTube. Like, ask me how, while he's eating the chicken and macaroni and cheese.
Putting to most people, a concept he doesn't seem to grasp. Bert is still pissed off at Mizzy for backstabbing him, not understanding that it's just a game.
Was Mizzy given a direct order to me?
No, as far as I'm aware, no.
No, she did that completely of her own accord.
Oh, mother.
Oh, yeah.
She
no,
implied
that
that,
was
like,
straight up. That was her own
she said
accord.
that this production told her that she had to shut me down and maybe act crazy or whatever.
Nope. That.
You, Mizzy. You. Nice.
Yeah, there were some people that just legitimately with you, dude.
I mean, production didn't tell me to do anything. I just kind of did everything I wanted.
Fatty dons a disguise to go incognito
He was like, I'm the kind of guy that will take you out and then I'll pay for your funeral. Ugh.
mode to go get some food.
You know they're literally watching you get dressed on stream right now?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
You guys are so dumb.
you don't see nothing. All right, get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quick. Remember that knock.
You're so smart. I didn't even think about that. They just said that.
I'm laughing at all of you guys like doing this in front of the camera of the people that you were hiding from.
Bert begins to ponder that perhaps the destination of this trip is ending up back at the mansion, and Luke seems to be wondering the same, because what about the mess they left? What about all the audio gear and the cameras and all the time and money they spent setting everything up just to abandon it 5 weeks into the show? I'm gonna chalk it up to Luke being tired on this one, but they forgot to factor in that most of production is with them, which would be a complete waste of money, so that can't possibly be true. If anything, they would have stayed behind to prep things for the final act, to set up whatever new battleground this final act will have. Fatty sharts his pants, it seems.
I'm gonna assume it's real.
Oh God.
It's cool.
A member of production, after about 9 hours, enters the room for the first time, but it's just a fiddle with the camera. They do say that they'll get them food though, because everyone is literally
This was
Assume it's real.
Oh God.
new battleground this final act will have. Fatty sharts his pants, it seems.
I'm gonna assume it's real.
Oh God.
It's cool.
A member of production, after about 9 hours, enters the room for the first time, but it's just a fiddle with the camera. They do say that they'll get them food though, because everyone has literally been starving and low energy, contributing to the lack of content. Bert really wants to bird off, and Peyton has to explain to him that that's disgusting and inconsiderate because there's 5 other people in the room. Another concept he doesn't seem to grasp. Luke and Bert talk about how the show strips people down to their core and shows them a side of themselves they might not have known existed. The fish finally get some food after about 12 hours. As the fish are talking, I've been analyzing.
I clipped. Fatty would keep wandering over and taking sandwiches, and I have I've got the clip of the entire Fatty taking out that the sub sandwich delivery.
Bert, and him trying to follow a regular conversation is very funny. I mean, just look at his body language here. You don't even need the audio. He spent most of the show alone in a room doing a self-imposed cell challenge, getting trolled by TTS in production. He doesn't just get confused by like the show itself. His brain is like going to war, just trying to follow 2 people talking one at a time. Just watching him on screen right now trying to be part of the group is uncomfortable. Fatty gets mad at a chair.
I just smashed my baby to the chair.
I told the chair. How did that go?
You don't put me out to throw it out the window.
And then finally, we get an update.
Time to start getting your stuff together.
Are you
Stuff together, everybody.
As they're packing, Bert is told that Jet and Ben are gay married.
What?
You just go ask for
What?
just
What'd you say? What'd you say, Bert? Jet, sorry.
Yes.
Jet, they implied that you and Ben were
No, we didn't imply.
involved
We
in a 10
said directly.
Yeah, okay. They said that you and Ben were involved in a 10-year marriage.
You're gay lovers, right?
marriage.
Common law marriage states that if you
7 years.
cohabitate with a partner long enough without
He really, which I mean, I don't blame him. It's probably not stuff most people would be interested in, but like the only thing from this entire day live that I clipped was like Fatty he kept migrating back over to the sandwich thing, like just nonstop.
marrying them, then you are basically married. And me and Ben have been partners in crime for 10 years, but sexually, it hasn't got much of anywhere. It's been 10 years of negging. Yes.
He's edged you for 10 years.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
He's negged me for 10 years.
He's been edged up for 10 years.
What is next?
We'll get into that on the road trip.
We're Cowboy. What's the status with him?
He is around.
Okay.
He can't wait to see
He's
him.
well rested. He's in a good mood.
Oh, wonderful.
You said he wants to buck that Bronco.
Can we?
You just put chapstick.
See, Ruby would be a much better alt girl. I think she would be much more entertaining in this scenario than Binks.
Interesting. So can we have some one-on-one time to like at least talk? Because I feel like the whole time since we haven't had a chance to actually get to know each other.
We still have more to do, but when we get to our destination, there's a potential for a lot of one-on-one intimate time.
Oh, wonderful.
Can we get a rough window of how long that'll take?
What day? Tomorrow?
I can't say that.
Okay, we get it.
Are you talking about for the reboot of Heroes of Wrestling? We'd probably only be able to bring them in for like special occasions. We could have him feud with Savvy Guy.
Everyone leaves, and just like the end of Act 3, Bert takes forever to finish packing, after being in a hotel room for only 12 hours. Bert confronts Cowboy, who he's been in love with after meeting him earlier today. He's literally been talking about him the entire day.
I don't mean to interrupt your eating. They say you were queer, but you have a wife. Is that true? I mean, if
Deeply closeted.
You can tell.
I'm sorry, what?
You couldn't tell?
That you were queer?
Sexuality is kind of more of a spectrum.
I was wondering, but like, you say you got a wife, so that counts for me.
Deeply closeted.
He'll never admit it.
They're unfortunately messing with the book.
Is it?
I'm not queer, I'm sorry.
He's just deeply closeted.
What, like?
Deeply closeted. Extremely closeted.
Okay.
He's afraid to poke his head out of it.
Do you want D's nuts?
Sure. A bunch. Around the house the whole time.
Let's him out later.
The fish load up into the RV, and Peyton is eliminated.
I think it was an elimination chocolate.
That was an elimination chocolate?
I think it was. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know?
She ate the... Well, they're not sure if she ate the elimination chocolate or not.
For sure.
Yeah, you're like me. A script I wrote one time for theater class. Why? It was supposed to be like an old-timey bar scene for a shootout.
I can't believe Vance.
And the bartender was literally supposed to say,
blame it on him.
I'll get you back.
You ate the chocolate?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
Ruby and Bert.
He handed it to me.
You ate something he handed you?
Yeah.
That was the...
All Ruby would have to do is start talking about, what's that thing she likes? It's like a really... What is it? Like autogynephilia or something like that? If she brings that up to Bert, Bert will go down that like wormhole with her, and that it'll just spiral from there.
Elimination chocolate.
Oh. Wait, what? It came out of the...
elimination chocolate.
But it came out of the package.
I don't know what to tell you. The rules are the rules.
Did she eat the chocolate?
She ate the chocolate, the elimination chocolate.
Oh, jeez. Wow. All right. Well, that settles that at least. We know now.
All right. Are you packed? I mean, yeah, you're packed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, wait, actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could have stopped this. Yeah, you
I
literally
didn't
had
see
the
her
camera.
eating. I didn't see her eating the chocolate. I was listening to the conversations, trying to get good shots. I didn't notice that it was the elimination chocolate.
Then why
Jeff, the homeless alcoholic in the background, just being dramatic.
did he hand it to me? He just wanted me eliminated?
I don't know.
See you later, I guess, guys.
I don't think you do unless you win. Unless you get like a few... I don't know. I don't know. You never know what's real and what's not with this show.
Love you.
I should have been paying attention.
There goes the trad girl.
She was love.
Rest in peace.
There's two brotherly. Your two sisters. Peyton,
Look away.
She got eliminated.
No.
She ate the elimination chocolate.
Yeah, let's go say
She
goodbye.
ate the elimination chocolate, brother. Really? Go.
Is this real?
Thank you.
I come there all the time, so it's
You can do whatever.
Wait, is this for real? Is this bullshit?
Bye for a second.
I don't understand this whole elimination chocolate bullshit. Just like the whole elimination Ruby thing. Earlier today you were saying like find the crystals, and then you kept calling me saying I'm a real gem. I thought it was like you were hinting at some clue.
It's like so nasty.
No, gem is a term of speech.
I hope they
Means you're
Yes. Shake it, man.
So it's just some nonsensical bullshit excuse just to
While
give
we're
it to her.
still in Texas.
But why? Why give it a pain?
Wait, why would
Like,
you say where we're at, you dumbass?
What?
Well, because we're leaving.
It still would be nice not to then. No, jackass.
But you said it was like this place so many times. Remember early on?
Yeah, you did too. We all did.
Bert's been sulking in the RV for 10 minutes until he gets distracted by the idea of having sex with Cowboy.
Bert, so Bert, you're saying you're so down in spirits right now that not even Cowboy driving right now would make you happy?
Oh,
I love how easy it is to make Bert smile. Oh.
That's you. He's watching you. Look.
What?
Sorry, cowboy.
You're driving?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is anyone gonna be in the passenger seat? I just want to get some one-on-one time with you.
Mizzy makes her return. Life is Mizzy, y'all.
It's been that way since the
Oh
beginning.
boy, here we go. Here comes the knockoff Ruby.
Remember when I said it was my
She's gone. I had enough of that nonsense. Shut up, Vince. Jeff, what?
Oh, what are you doing here, Mizzy?
Yeah, you're gonna like. I came back to tell Bert I loved him.
What? Is that true?
Bert almost gets himself eliminated.
Bert, do not drink that Pepsi, Bert. It's the elimination Pepsi, Bert. Throw Binks out of the RV now while you still can.
Oh, I didn't drink it. I didn't drink it until...
Sam asks Jeff if he has an ID to get on a plane.
Do you have an
700
ID
viewers because you guys are being so
plane
bored.
with?
Yeah. So we should probably
Says
not.
yeah.
Everyone has to get in the bathroom to play truth.
They have to make sure the homeless guy has an ID in case they gotta fly somewhere.
Truth or dare, and Bert almost falls.
Through Bert. We will get eliminated if you get into the bathroom.
Oh, wow.
What are you doing to me?
After the game is complete, they then have to play. Luke has to prevent everyone from leaving the bathroom, and Jeff re-injures his arm.
Jeff's having a heart attack. Look at him. Watch him die. Watch Jeff die.
Good luck, it's me. Start off slow with just one marijuanas and then work your way up from there. Uh-oh, Jeff's out of it.
You have so many people that are watching you die right now.
I feel like I'm dying.
It's okay. Let it come over you. Let it wash over you, Jeff.
Oh, that sucked.
It'll be peaceful soon.
I'm pretty sure Luke's dick was on my head.
Go towards the light. Actually,
I don't think I'm heading that way.
yeah, no, you're right.
It's fire and brimstone for me.
Next up, we have the Run in Place challenge.
Oh, he's coming down with the
No way.
Shit, what the f*** are we doing?
There we go.
Exercise to keep our sanity.
That's a good point.
Why did we do this in the fucking hotel room? It made more sense.
Come on.
Good.
No hotel had a fitness center.
They then do a bunch of little mini challenges. It's a bunch of chaos, but the vibes definitely feel like we're back.
Now, get up and jump out of the window.
Oh, cigarette smoke. Oh, my oxygen.
Stream's back up, but it's going to be cutting in and out, so just do an extra long plank, Chris.
All right. Ready?
Big.
Oh boy. Here
There we
we
go.
On my dick.
Extra long plate. Here we go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bert, it's for you. Let me know as soon as we're back up.
Did I
Go
not
for your-
promise my little bubble
what?
gum
Got it.
that
Cover
nothing
your
was
lap,
gonna happen?
please.
My little weak legs were not beneath the
Stream's
wall.
back up. Let's do the play.
Yeah, absolutely, JF. I think if it was, I don't know. I think Bert had to navigate some of the game on his own because some of the votes did seem legitimate, but I think that absolutely the game is set up to protect him, like, in most ways.
Back again, Chris. Do it harder. There you
Thelma and Louisa.
That's good, guys. That's a good workout.
Oh, God.
Jeff's not gay.
My leg! What are you doing?
Bert, let's see how far you can hyperextend your legs. Push down on his kneecaps to hyperextend his legs.
I don't understand.
We're trying to hyperextend the legs.
No, Chris, lift him by his heels upward
All right,
while
Chris,
she does this.
Chris, you push down on Bert's legs.
All right.
Try to make him bend the other way.
All right, look out, Missy. I got this. I got this. Ready?
There we go.
I got this.
Start gently, but then put some pressure on there. Bend him up, bend him backwards. Reverse knee gang. Let's go.
I'm sorry, what's this?
Missy, you come here and pull Bert's heels up. Try to make his legs bend backwards. What? It's for the 50K, Bert. We're going to snap your legs.
Wait, you didn't
Hold on.
Try to make his legs bend backwards, and Bert's like, well, I guess I've got to go along with this.
Make you taller.
There
We're
we
gonna make
go.
you 6'3".
Does that hurt?
I mean, it feels kind of really nice.
It feels really nice?
It
All
feels
right,
weirdly
Chris,
nice.
never mind.
You're not a Fishtank fan dancing on the sun?
All your hands. All your hands.
Chris, hyperextend your legs. Just hurt her a little bit.
It's kinky, so just get ready.
Push down.
Relax, relax.
Pinkie Pie, look at me. I think she's breaking it. You're fine, I promise, Pinkie.
No one told you.
Pull her heels up so it hyperextends her legs.
Trust me on this.
Okay. In 4 words. Rotten lunch meat, stale aquarium.
It's not
Oh, you're good? You good, babe? You good?
She's fine.
You sure?
Oh, God. She doesn't actually feel pain or emotion.
They then have a V-sit challenge. Bert is obviously hilarious.
How does it make sense to do a goddamn moving vehicle?
Pretend you're in a water slide. I say, whoa, 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 whoa! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Sam has some questions during Binks.
Binks, can I ask you what that guy you dated? The black guy?
Oh my God, he wasn't black, but he was
First of all,
he was black presenting.
he was
a
so
wigger.
black.
He was a wigger.
A what?
You know what I'm... He looks like a car thief.
Cool.
You know the movie City of God?
Yeah.
Boyfriend looks like a character from City of God.
He's from a favela.
Like a favela guy. Moped favela thief guy. That's crazy. Imagine being...
You need to go back and
Your boyfriend looks like a character from City of God. Wow, what a statement.
swap Peyton out for Mizzy again. The RV has a weight limit, you know.
Imagine being a hot girl and giving it up to be with like a moped car thief guy. Holy shit.
The stream keeps cutting out, so the end of the challenge is inconclusive. I think Mizzy ends up winning, actually. And as the clock hits midnight, our wary travelers continue to their destination, to the final act of the show. Day 37. Sam wants to know if Mizzy is Jewish.
Mizzy, are you Jewish?
For you. Oh my God.
We need a real answer on that, I'm afraid.
Pretty good response, honestly.
Jewish?
I'm Jewish.
Genetically, I mean.
No, I'm zero Jewish. You did? How old too?
40.
Oh, that deserves a photo, right?
What?
Did I share my DNA test again?
Remember earlier in the season they did the DNA tests that were specifically designed to see if you were related to someone who had died in the Holocaust? And then the TTS baited Binks into saying Free Palestine, and Sam had to come in and have the chat with her about it.
Pretty different.
We'll get your DNA.
I'm German, Irish.
We'll be checking your DNA.
Native American, but no Hebrew. You're the one with the big nose. I don't know why you think I'm Jewish.
Here, look, I'm taking that spot here.
You look more Jewish than I look Jewish. I thought you were genuinely Jewish.
Hold on a second.
Like when I saw him, I thought he was
I think they've been RVing since day 34. I think at the very end of 34 they got on the, I think either 34 or 35, yeah. They had completely, I think, kind of run out of ideas. The show was really getting boring. And so they just thought maybe they'd do something and just threw everybody in the RV and headed to an undisclosed location.
Jewish.
You look Jewish. Does that mean you're rich? I saw that Rimola.
As I mentioned at the end of my last video, the vibes are back. Feels like there's energy in the show again. TTSs are going off that are pretty funny, such as this one.
Yes?
I hope you like it up the ass, Mizzy. This retarded is addicted to his dick smelling like sh**.
Yo, there's cops.
There's cops.
Fatty breaks a couch.
Oh.
Did you break that?
And I just poked the
I think you own this van now.
No, we got insurance.
fat guy insurance.
Bert asks Sam a creepy question.
What? Please stop.
What size are they? What size are your shoes?
No hesitation, just immediately. The moment those boots were a foot from his face, he asked, "What size are your feet?"
Stop being a pervert.
Sure, that's all.
I was a pervert. I'm just asking a simple, innocuous question.
Why do you care how big his feet are?
I'm curious. Because he lied about everything. He said he was 6'1" when he was like 6'4". He said he was 39 when he was like 55. He said his name was Jeremy Gold, Jason Goldstriker, Sam Goldberg. And I'm sure that's the same because none of those names are real.
He's so disgusted, he doesn't even want him to look at him.
Look at that lineup on that RV couch. Amazing.
Luke, don't let him look at me. Make him stop.
What? Your eyes off him, Bird.
Only I can look at Luke.
Sam Hyde is very cultured, I think. He probably watches a lot of... he seems like the kind of guy who would watch and, like, want to, like, sample something, like, kind of keep an eye on everything.
Stay down here. Direct your eyes everywhere but up there. Or else it's elimination.
Okay.
That's the elimination zone. You can't look up there.
Don't look into the elimination zone.
That's all.
Don't look up there! What are you doing?
I heard a sound.
You get eliminated?
Yes, I heard a sound.
Throw you out without stopping.
Oh, what?
Elimination cookies, Bert?
Bert, stop looking at him!
You trick Peyton with the elimination chocolate. I guess
Mizzy asks a question that a lot of people have been asking. Bert, do you smile ever? I've never seen this guy smile since the beginning of the show.
His smile. It's not like smile. He just sits on his
all the time.
I like his personality. It's like a tough one. Like a genuine smile.
What's that?
No, a genuine smile. A genuine.
Bert, what is some of the things you say as a dom to a sub?
Yeah. I need to hear this so I can make sure that is good with her.
Okay, like, spit on my nigga dicks. Like, want to open your tight little white boy hole. Fruit boy fat. Yeah.
In the AM, they're still driving.
What in the world?
I'll take this time to talk about the Peyton elimination. Though nothing was explicitly stated about what actually happened there, they did make a goodbye post as they usually do with contestants when they get eliminated. Well, at least the ones that they like. My assumption, or my theory, my game theory, is that this whole trip has actually been Bert's Vegas vacation that he never got. I don't think the Vegas vacation was ever real, so I think this was their way of giving it to him. So going off that, I assume Peyton being...
Oh, this is making me remember the time when Ben and Grace would stream together, but only, like, they wouldn't be on screen together, so Ben was always in his, like, remote window.
Under 21 played a factor into why she got eliminated. She had also been saying for days that she wanted to leave the show, that she was kind of done. And on their final day in the house, they did pull her downstairs and talk to her for a while. Part of that was to set up the whole bit where she was gaslighting Bert into the Truman ending. But at that same time, she might have told him that she was done. So there's a possibility where they explain their plans to go to Vegas, which is why they made that stop in Dallas, which from what I remember, she lives like an hour or two outside of Dallas. Knowing that they probably needed to
Trad girl hair, green jacket.
replace her with somebody else. That's the reason why they brought back Mizzy. And that 12-hour layover in the hotel was probably A, for production to rest since they had been driving nonstop. B, give Mizzy a chance to get there. And possibly C, either Peyton went straight to the airport or somebody had to go drive to pick her up, one of the two. On the site, there was a message
Don't get me started on Hooplandia. I'm very high right now. I could really expound on it.
that popped up during the day saying that they're 2,000 miles away from Famous House. And thanks to the help of ChatGPT, I looked at big cities that were 2,000 miles away from Boston, the location of the Famous House. One of those cities was Phoenix, Arizona, which is about a 16 to 17 hour drive west of Dallas. And after departing from the hotel in Dallas, they would drive about 16 hours, where they'd stop to eat at a Mexican restaurant. And me playing GeoGuessr through the context clues of the camera feed, I was able to surmise that they went to a restaurant called Mi Tesoro. Yes, I know I'm white. And this restaurant is about a 4-hour drive to Las Vegas. And once they'd leave the restaurant, there'd be a message on site saying they were close to their destination. This is the time I have on my hands when they're doing content. As of
I did let Jedi Rich know at the time that that the Fishtank people were headed toward Las Vegas.
Me recording this, they have yet to reach their destination, so it's possible it's not Vegas, but that's just my running theory. Also, within like 20 minutes of them being in the restaurant, other autistic fans managed to crack the code quicker than me, and were calling in trying to talk to Binks.
Name of the thing. Just don't answer any calls for anyone here. Oh, okay. Just hang on.
Okay. You're trying to track us down.
Yeah, and then the side of avocado. Walk, yeah. Okay.
It's our super fans trying to track us down.
Hey, listen, we have people that are trying to get us thrown out of this entire, restaurant all the time. Don't take their phone calls at all. Don't answer the phone at your own business at all. And then also, can I get the avocado on the side?
Starts with a J. Said that he was supposed to have a meal with you and he's running late. You mentioned someone with a pink mohawk too?
No.
Okay.
All of those things are not real.
Okay. Like, I don't know. So.
No, you're good.
That's crazy.
Maybe it was Job.
No, I wish it was Job.
He's late for his meal with you.
Jose.
They already know what's going to happen.
Is it the elimination phone call?
It's the elimination phone call.
Elimination phone
Are you guys trying to get us eliminated? Call Bird.
After they eat their tacos and fajitas, the crew get back on the road and head to their unknown destination, probably Vegas. After the stream was down for about 6 hours, finally, we are back on the road. At around 11 p.m., the fish roll.
See, you, Bob Brown, you find this to be like uplifting content. Yeah, she was like sandwiching the bad news, like, in between some comfort stuff.
In to Las Vegas. Called it. Fatty claims he didn't poop himself from excitement.
Oh, my bad. Whoa, we almost lost the tank.
Give the fish that didn't
Oh,
walk.
God, he just sharded.
You should give the fish that didn't walk.
He just
The fish that walked at
No,
you
he
should have given them.
just farted.
I think they walked guys like
Trying to get up.
Ew, is it coming down your leg?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, zoom in on that. It's rolling. Zooming down his leg.
It was not.
They're given Apple AirTags so they don't get lost. Remember, they still don't have their phones, even though they've been outside. Like at this point, just give them their phones. They're aware of the show. I don't see what the difference is. And then we're hit with a ton of technical errors. It was mostly like an audio thing. There was just a loud buzzing sound. The letter E was going off in the chat. As they finally sort out the technical issues, we have our first challenge, the Touching the Snake Challenge. I think for the first time this season, Bert genuinely smiles.
Bert, that's the nicest smile I've ever
looking at me like Maxwell.
Whoa.
adorable. Show me.
We then get our next challenge, the Beg for Money Challenge. The explanation got killed by lag, so if Santa
They made the homeless guy do a beg for money challenge.
said something funny, I have no idea. Jeff goes first.
I'm trying to get on the bus. My card got declined. You can spare like $2 for the bus, could you?
Have you got $2? You know what? I think I might. If you give me 2, I'll give you 20. I'm gonna give you. I sure do. If you give me a hug.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, you gotta give me one too.
Oh, you smell beautiful. Oh, I get a back rub too?
She is a cheater. That's my hug.
Ooh.
That's my hug.
You got
It's
one
her
too.
$2.
I should charge you $2
You
though.
only asked
Range
me.
low.
Jeff, you
Yeah.
gotta demand
give it to
payment. You gotta get paid.
Don't listen to him. I don't know what about it. You can ask for payment from anybody.
Yeah.
You can ask for $2 from anybody, and they're going to give it to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that. That makes me feel good.
You got a good
You want to give me
credit.
two
I am
more?
a very good test.
I have no money. Here,
No.
feel me.
I trust you. I don't want to get in trouble.
You can touch her, Jeff.
You
If she
can. I
consents.
touched her earlier.
Well, OPC Don is kind of a pioneer in that regard with his hidden cameras so that he can watch Grace pee, but I don't know that he's tracking them.
But they immediately have to leave the area because they don't have filming permits. Act 4, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the challenge. TTS gets activated, which is not helping out Jeff.
This man is a prince in Nigeria. If you give him money, he can line you $3 million tomorrow.
They bump into an old man and Sam gets distracted.
Show are you with? It's called the show.
Seriously.
That's what it's called.
No shit.
Yeah. It's called the horny little show. All right, we'll see you around. We gotta follow this guy. Jeff, you gotta beg.
Hey, I fly helicopters,
Your
man.
freeloader much?
Savage.
I'm a badass chopper pilot.
We'll hit you up. All right, thank you, bro.
Then they bump into some Fishtank fans, which is unfortunate for Jeff.
I love you. Jeff, I love you too.
You gotta give him money.
I have money.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Wait, I have $1.
Fan money does not count. We're taking that. That is
Hey
our.
Sam, let's just call it. Give the money to Luke so he can go home.
That's our money.
He went through 3 days of
Man,
Chris
money. This
yapping.
is ours.
Jeff ends up getting $11. Bert is up next, and it goes pretty much as expected.
Help me out with some bus fare. My name is Bert.
Whip that hog out and start birding off for thy strangers. They will love it.
Be more assertive.
Hi there. Excuse me. I appreciate you guys to help me out with some bus fare. My name is Bert.
Oh my God.
Tell them what BERT stands for. You gotta introduce yourself.
Black Urban Rip Trainer.
Okay.
I'm a gym coach.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just I appreciate if you could help me.
He should tell him what it really stands for. Black Urban Raw Top.
With some bus fare, please.
Bert,
Badass chopper pilot, I think.
you cannot offer sexual favors for money here without a permit, you silly Billy.
Ignore that. It's just say nonsense.
Bert, tell them the alternate meaning of Bert.
Bert, lose the pants. It will guarantee your victory. Also, close your damn eyes. You look crazy.
Okay, it stands for, my name is Bert, B-U-R-T, short for Albert. I just go by Bert because Albert sounds nerdy and Bert sounds cooler. So anyway, I would appreciate if you could help me out with some bus fare, please.
Please ignore my autism and inability to form a proper sentence. Please help return me to my safe keeper by donating.
My name is Bert, short for
All right, Bert, come over here. Everybody come over here.
This is possible. I can't do this.
You could offer to dance for him. I would only ask white people, though, honestly.
If we were in a queer bar, this would be so much easier.
Me, Bert. Give money, money, money. Give, please, 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 please.
Watch out, watch out. You wait. Wait for the crossing.
Okay,
Go down this way. You should not be a firefighter.
Why?
Because you get angry.
into the burning building. This is an awkward situation. I'm not used to asking random strangers for money. And it's not, this thing's not helping at all.
This is the firefighter exam.
It's not a firefighter exam. This is nonsense. What?
Bert, use your dancing, please.
That looks ridiculous. I feel weird and awkward and cringe.
Bert, you walk too fast.
I can't find where people are. Fuck.
Imagine a guy walking at you like this. Asking for money. I mean, I guess that's how it is a lot of the time. Whatever. Yeah, asking for money.
We're big fans of you. We're really big fans of you.
Hi,
Bert. Yeah, we've been watching you since day one. Here, give it to Herbie.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
We love you, Bert.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
120. Damn. Oh. Nicely done. Wow. Good job, Bert.
Yeah, Bert. So far, set the lead.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, fan money does not count. No. Binks, are you ready?
Binks is after that. She mostly fails, but gets a big $20.
Can I see it? Those were fans. They shook Bert's hand after.
No.
But she manages to redeem herself by getting $20 from a rich guy at a bar. Luke is up next. He has no shame, just charisma maxing, probably with some type of multiplier on it, but he only manages to get $17. Fatty goes next and makes nada from his lack of interpersonal skills. And Mizzy goes last, and she manages to make $5.
Bert got $160, 160 IQ. Good luck, Mizzy.
Thank you.
I didn't realize that.
So Binks W, and her prize is 5 fish bucks. The next challenge.
Yeah, exactly. That's going in the tank or going to a restaurant.
Was supposed to be zip lining, but they have to wait 2 hours, so Sam just says F it and goes to bed. As the fish and the rest of production are there, Jet decides to take them for another activity, but they're gonna cut cams for like an hour. It's already 2 a.m. my time. I know this is a short video already, but truthfully, absolutely nothing happened today. I'll review the footage in the AM. If there was anything interesting happening, I'll add it in tomorrow's video, but I'm not staying up till like 4 a.m. to watch them like go-karting or something, which truthfully is gonna be like a 2-second clip of Bert inevitably crashing and freaking out.
Guys, streams will resume shortly. We have to do some traveling. Thanks for watching today. We're gonna come back in, what, like an hour? 30 minutes? We'll do as quickly as possible. But for right now, we're cutting, okay?
Binks is kind of a German Shepherd name. I can see that.
See you guys soon. Bye. All right, cut.
Day 37.
Day 38. Well, it's a good thing I went to bed last night because they never ended up going back live. So the stream was down for over 12 hours, almost 13 hours, I want to say. When it finally did come back online, we were inside their Airbnb. Luke is now part of production and has to wrangle the fish.
Okay. Just get everybody here. Yeah, because they're distracting. Well, Missy's got to take a shower. Jeff's hogging that thing, making noises. So.
They don't have time to shower.
Okay. I'll tell Missy.
No more. You can be loud too. You can tell them to move their ass.
Tell them your production now. That they have to come here.
That's true, Luke. Just tell them that. Luca's production now is $0 per day.
And after about 3 minutes of content, the stream freezes, being left with this horrifying visage. The group try to arrange a marriage between Bert and Mizzy.
You clearly don't think Mizzy is good enough for you, so you want to cheat on her.
What? No.
She's not enough for you. She doesn't satisfy your every whim.
Dude, I don't like marriage sounds a little too extreme right now. Like we only know each other for like about 4 weeks.
You've been with 300 plus people.
Those are just hookups. That's not marriage.
Why
dude.
is it gonna be enough?
What?
Is it ever enough, Bert?
All of India is onto something.
You really
If
think
you
by the
just
time you're
arrange
50,
this marriage.
you think by the time you're 50, you're gonna be satisfied enough to settle down?
I never thought. I never actually thought.
What's wrong?
I never thought I would actually get married. Marriage is something that I don't think was gonna happen because I wasn't really interested in. Because I see every single marriage I've seen.
You know that's
is
why
not
she's
great.
here, right?
Like what?
She's here for this reason.
Oh, here for what?
She's here to get married to you.
What?
She didn't know how to say it in the car.
She loves you, bro. Yeah.
So is the schizophrenic gay bachelor.
It was a dating show, but it wasn't a gay male dating show.
After the banter, they all pile into a Sprinter van and begin driving to their first activity. They stop off.
Okay, so we got, first of all, RV tank. Second of all, now they're in a Sprinter van. Can Grace get some residuals?
At a sex shop. They're not allowed to film, but Bert and Cowboy go inside. The lady lets them film for a couple of minutes. Again, fans keep calling the store.
Copy.
After buying some leather whips and paddles and whatnot, they re-enter the van and continue driving to their destination. Bert mentions he wanted to hook up in the sex store.
I mean, I was gonna. They said no hooking up, no burning off. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll just go in there, like, just look at some stuff.
Who you hooked up with?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone there. It's just, and it was, I was only there for like 5 minutes or so.
You did take note of the clerk, though.
The clerk was a female, tall, female, looks like 50s, early 60s. Gives off Maggie Walsh from Buffy the Vampire Slayer season 4 vibes.
My age.
Yeah, probably. Except, I knew he was like at least 50. No. I mean, like, I felt because you two knew each other.
Yeah.
And I assume people who were like similar age, people with age like yours usually hang out with similar age groups. I assume you two were like.
Yeah, I mostly hang out with 55-year-old people my age.
Yeah, I mean, that's when they say you were 39, and now you're 39. I was like, oh, that's bullshit. He's only 3 years older than me. That's ridiculous. He's clearly in his 50s, so I assume 55. I mean, because like, not to be mean, Jason. So like, a lot of things you say is bullshit. So therefore, it's like once.
So is this Sprinter van the same basic, even if it's not like the same exact thing? It's like the same basic thing, right? Probably.
You broke that trust. I don't know what to believe anymore. So it's just to my default. Everything you say is nonsense.
I get it.
Breached
I like
his
this
trust.
How does that make you feel?
Me?
No, Bert. Now that he broke into your trust.
Well, I'm
gonna earn it back.
What? Because you said one of the things I thought was admirable is that you say you own a charity that supports young African American children, but turns out that was bullshit too. I was like, why the f you lie about that? So therefore, it's like it just further makes me distrustful of you.
Honestly, once after like the mid-season point when Alex left and when Frank left, I feel like the show's been pretty much like 90% Bert, and it was pretty heavily Bert before, but like especially after that point, like it's really just about Bert.
Which is why when they asked me like who if I the least rank it with the least the hottest, I say you by default because I don't like people were just
like it's what like I know that like rationally I understand the concept of living in an RV, but like seeing that they're in like seeing the fish tank people in like a Sprinter van and being like, that's the like where Ben and Grace live is just kind of surreal.
Egregiously untrustworthy, lying from the very beginning repeatedly, and now
not according to the Sturbridge Police Department.
Stop lying, since.
No.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of.
Huh? Why is it so silent?
Because he stopped talking.
Okay. But I assume the things you're saying and doing are things that you're doing on your own volition, not necessarily part of the script.
It's part of the script. And I'm underpaid. I'm actually broke. I actually am going broke, actually.
Oh, that's serious, not bullshit.
Yeah, that's not bullshit.
Okay, well,
That's why I was taking all the money last night from everybody.
Oh, mother.
Hotel room.
So that's why you took the 160 plus they gave me?
Yeah.
I thought you were holding it for me or whatever.
No. No.
Well, I could have used the boss to buy some new clothes or like buy everyone some food.
No. I need to buy new clothes and food.
And I noticed you wear the same white shirt and Independence Day style clothing for like for the 4th of July clothing for like the last several times I've seen you.
Because he's broke.
Wait, explain.
Can't afford
Can you explain the whole Alex Diamond thing? I just when he was around, you just
Alex
disappeared.
Diamond is the
I was checking to see if if I had gotten a response yet on the police reports from the other day, but I haven't. I think they still have like 2 business days before I can like file a like grievance or whatever.
CEO of the network.
Oh, the Fish Tank Network?
Yeah.
What is that exactly?
It's we have a series of houses.
What?
We call them famous houses, where we're running shows concurrently.
So the House 2, House 3, House 5 thing is real?
Yeah.
House 3 is in Miami right now.
House
Don't
4
say
is my
that.
house,
Don't do that.
where I live.
Wait, is this real or is this more bullshit?
Alex Diamond, he runs the show here.
So what house is the one we were in?
That's House 1.
House 1?
Yeah.
So how does we get to House 2?
House 2, we're gonna drop you off there.
Is it Las Vegas?
It's in Las Vegas.
But then why are these other people here?
So you're gonna come with me.
So the show's continuing in House 2?
The show's continuing for another 2 years.
The winner gets to go to the next house, bro.
You get like, they have the fish bucks, which are like, you can earn some like pocket money. It could add up, I guess, to a few grand if you got enough of the fish bucks, but you have to like do shit to get the fish bucks. But otherwise, I think just the winner, I think, is the only person promised any money. Maybe. That's what I think. I don't know for sure.
Oh.
I'm just kidding, Bert.
What?
There's no House 2, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, what the Why do you keep lying to me repeatedly? I didn't even say it's no. Yeah, I even asked no bullshit. I was like, oh, it's real. Wait, so is that true? Are you being broke even true?
I am broke. That's true.
See, that's the problem with you. I don't know what to believe anymore.
But I mean, I think part of the appeal of being on the show, or at least for some of these people, is the idea that once they're out, they can parlay like their appearance on Fish Tank into becoming a streamer or, you know, just a YouTuber or whatever.
I don't want. I can't.
Look at what I'm wearing, bro.
You look ridiculous.
I'm broke.
I think they do use copyright music if you watch the Fish Tank stream, but most of the clippers won't leave in any copyrighted music.
Then why say the House 2, House 5 nonsense?
I was just feeling silly.
Oh.
They then talk about Peyton's elimination from the show.
She said some negative things towards me, which made me feel like she was she disliked me intensely. She said I was
Because you were leaning over her while she was sleeping.
I was not.
Yes, Peyton clout exposure. Yeah, Mizzy did have a really nice run interviewing people right after, and I guess somebody said earlier she had like a 50 viewer stream or something. You could, I don't know what that equates to.
But well, in the hotel, I was on the bed with Luke, platonically.
No, in the camper.
What? There was very little room to like sit or stand. Right, I was standing wherever.
Sloppy's house party record. That was I can't even believe that was real. I saw that come up again in my algorithm, and I was like, that kind of fucked with my head. I kept thinking it was AI for some reason when we were listening. I don't know. I feel like everything's AI now, But I was like, listening to it, and I was like, is this real or is this something somebody made?
You smell people's stuff while they're sleeping. That might be.
I think I only did that with Frank.
You did it with Luke's stuff?
No. What are you talking about? When did that?
Didn't he?
No. Just Frank.
And Teddy.
So when I did that with Ted, then I just showed a bed together.
You grabbed his shorts at one point.
Well, I think he gets a lot of support too, right? Financial support. He always is doing like different goals and shit.
His underwear went missing in the hotel.
They did.
I never brought anyone's clothes into the restroom.
I distinctly remember you
That's
grabbing a pair
nonsense.
of yellowish.
After the stream cuts in and out a little more, they finally end up at their destination, a shooting range.
Oh, now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. His TTS makes hella money. Yeah. Well, shit. If you're talking up around 500, yeah, that's pretty solid.
Unfortunately for YouTube's TOS, they're really strict about gun content. I don't want to have to deal with demonetization or like a strike or something, so I'll just show the funny bits that get interspersed with them shooting. I mean, everyone's seen a gun before. You get the general idea. Prior to Binks shooting, she got some sticky fruit all over her fingies.
What is on your hand?
Oh, I had the cactus fruit.
Satanic tattoos.
Oh gosh. Okay, wait.
Big
Okay,
mistake.
soften up, that way
Big
we get
mistake.
framed.
Big mistake.
Matt.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, this
Matt.
always goes
Right
here.
here, right here, Matt.
Jet, I'm gonna do some camera work.
Looks like the external battery got disconnected somehow.
Where'd you get those? You buy them?
Yeah, smack her head.
Okay, now I can see.
Okay.
Crack her head open.
You don't have to beat the best.
It's all the adjustments.
It's not
I
okay,
know.
Binks.
I know.
This is for a cash prize.
She's like, ma'am, I got a lot on here. They should have just hired us and let us shoot for them by proxy.
Ugh,
This hand is moving.
what
Give me
a
this.
loser.
What a
Binks
Because
is
I
a
want you
loser,
to pay
dog.
your 50,000. What do you want to do with
Binks is not it.
Both of you girls are 1-to-1.
Release the training next.
Sam wants to shoot.
You want me to get clocked in the face by the scope?
No, hurry up, funny guy.
If I do, it's kind of funny, though.
It's not. Not on my insurance today.
He only hit like 2 out of 5 targets.
Mine were duds, Luke. I
Oh,
was hitting
no.
them.
All right,
What is that tattoo? Is that a
okay, can you
rose?
come forward a little bit? There you go.
It looks like a wound.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like someone wounded her.
It's like a temporary tattoo.
Mizzy has the tights on that make it look like her ass is bigger than it actually
All right,
is.
let's go.
Imagine your ex. Think about him and his family. Nice.
Mizzy, I would say good job, but I don't think you hit a target.
Yeah.
After the shooting range, they get back in the car and start talking about upcoming challenges they have planned.
Ben, what were your ideas for challenges?
Want me to just say it right now?
Yeah, just say it. We don't have time.
All right.
Who's got the labs?
The biggest posse.
Biggest posse?
Yeah, biggest posse. Who can get kicked out of somewhere the quickest?
It's blinking red.
Right.
Yeah, like it's not like on.
And the impersonator challenge where they have to like impersonate a celebrity on the strip.
Do you have any ideas, Jet?
Honest escort.
How's hottest escort go?
Give them each like $100 and see who brings back the hottest escort.
Oh, that's really good.
And Sam has a very serious message for Elon Musk.
We need to drive to Starbase.
We're at Starbase.
Austin. To confront Elon Musk.
What are our demands?
Our demands are a f***ing streaming setup that works.
Yeah.
We need him to build it.
Yeah.
I was going to say I couldn't decide if that footage looked like it was more designed by OPC Don or myself.
You can pause the Mars mission.
He's gonna pause the Mars mission.
Sam announces a new final prize for the show instead of the 50K.
Who wants to win an RV?
It's worth $50,000.
A different RV?
The
No.
one that we drove down in. It's worth $50K.
The new grand prize is the other RV.
An insurance claim.
That after the destruction still worth $50K?
Yeah.
Sam also wants to build a new business.
Man, making money's hard. So what are we gonna do, you guys?
So I'll do 4,000.
Binks, do you know how are you gonna make money? Ever?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Dude, it's tough, huh?
Chucking fish at people on the spectrum.
Alright, so 4,000 for each for 13 people.
We need to build a business.
Like
That's
a
what we need to
pyramid.
do. Like a pyramid scheme. Some type of scheme that involves a pyramid.
Pyramid scheme.
We got to come up with something.
We're gonna sell powdered test, like Herbalife.
I feel it. Or am I Jewish? Yeah.
This group of people reminds me of like a movie like Armageddon or The Perfect Storm, where you bring together a bunch of like wacky people and put them in like a really serious situation.
So it's the negative stereotype of Jewish.
Yes.
Yes.
Negative Jewish stereotype. Yes.
You're actually proposing a pyramid scheme.
I'm proposing a pyramid scheme. Yes. I'm a
live
Jew.
on camera.
Yes.
God knows how many people watching.
Yes.
Why? What's wrong with you?
I'm a Jew.
Bert is asked if he believes in God, and the answer might shock you.
Bert, do you believe that Jesus was real?
Do I believe Jesus was real?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe someone like Jesus existed at some point.
The Son of God?
Yes, I went to Catholic school and I grew up in a Catholic
I don't
upbringing.
care about your school. Do you believe that God sent his son to die for your sins or not?
Yes,
Okay.
but I lived a Christian life
I don't
for
care
so
about your
long.
Christian life. I'm asking you a question. It's not related to what you grew up thinking.
Yes,
Okay.
I do believe that.
One of my favorite ever OPC Don moments was whenever he was in the Discord and he was like, you know, I don't know why everybody picks on everything that I do, and am I really any worse than Mark Fusion that just sits around and goons to e-girls all day?
God exists, Jesus exists, heaven and hell exists.
All right.
They go on a spooky ghost tour.
Well, that's why those people were going to like a meteor or trying to catch a bunch of fish, and these people, we don't even know what they're not really trying to do anything.
That has terrible cell tower
They have a very simple mission.
connection, so the entire thing is in 14p. The tour guide names every video game based in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I think I have a screenshot of it.
Call of Duty, Ghosts.
Contemplating.
You run through the Luxor. Formula F1 Racing, that's 2. That's the newest one. Just came out.
Are you picking this info up?
That's the. Can you guys hear all right? Oh yeah. We're good. Okay. So so that's another one. Would be the newest racing Fallout or F1 race Formula race.
Fallout Racing?
No, Formula One racing, or as we call it, the Formula FU race. Screwed up all this track. At least they still have the track up. They haven't been taking it down yet.
He then names every item on the menu of the haunted bar that they'll be going to later.
So on it, there's a mushroom and Swiss burger. There is the hangover burger that has chili and a fried egg on it. There's the It's So Gouda, which has Gouda cheese and
This would absolutely make me go I would lose it, but like as a viewer, I appreciate the like mental duress being placed on the contestants.
homemade onion jam that's on it. There's a patty melt option. There's the BLT. It's on a hoagie roll, 6 pieces of bacon, lettuce, tomato, garlic aioli sauce. There's a chef's salad if you want to do a salad. That comes with the lunch meats, the ham, the turkey, and there is...
He then spits some Las Vegas facts.
Here's where things really start to go sideways. Number 5, we are the DUI capital of the U.S. More DUIs per capita. For some reason, people think, it's all right to drive around drinking in Vegas, and it's party town, right?
Ben is overwhelmed by the massive amounts of entertainment, so he opts for watching Jeff sleep.
Artifacts on display. Some of them supposedly...
Yeah, he told me in Ruby's chat one time that he didn't say who it was. He said someone had reached out to him and asked if I had gotten the footage yet of the body cam of his interaction with the police. And I said no, and he's like, "Oh, well, somebody told me to ask because, it's starting to get cold and, they don't want to freeze." And I'm like, "What?"
The cursed artifacts that were on display. It told the history of Egypt and, its history and whatnot. So the Egyptians... Anyway, that ride, they tore it out. So many people got off of it complaining.
They then have to listen to a movie with a Ben-level gay guy talking about his spooky experiences.
Hold on. Did they just use the phrase Ben-level gay guy? Let's go back just a second.
People got off complaining.
They then have to listen to a movie with a Ben-level gay guy talking about his spooky experiences.
Mikey was one of our Lady of Light's sons. The story about him is that there was a well underneath the kitchen. Supposedly he had fallen to the well.
We then get some lore for the Fallout New Vegas map, which was kind of interesting.
Here's the map on the Pip-Boy in Fallout. Check this out. And look at how close Obsidian Studios got the game to reality, which is super cool. There's even in the middle right there where Gene is, you see Skydive Gene is there. That's a real business.
Part of this tour will be them going ghost hunting later, and the tour guide is talking about the equipment.
I like that Sam Hyde is passing the time by pointing out like locations in Fallout New Vegas
That he uses for ghost hunting, including a ghost hunting app on his iPhone.
You ever have a ghost directly call you out?
Directly call me out? Yes.
Yeah.
On the app, yes. I have. And here's the thing. Other people, it's the guests that download the apps. You know, we come out here, and we were walking around town once, and on their app, wasn't on my phone, but on theirs, as I was telling the story, it said, Adam, no. And I said, did I make a mistake? And then it said, Adam, yes. What the hell? So yeah, it has... wow. Had those kinds of things happen, yeah, indeed.
He would have totally bought the AI in Famous House. As the driving part of the tour ends, they make it to the spooky saloon, and they see a mysterious light that totally isn't the Luxor Casino.
That's not the Luxor light, guys.
What
the
is
hell
that?
is that? What the hell is that?
Just think of how close they are to the Jedi. We should have definitely gotten a crossover.
No, I've never seen that before.
Sam Hyde asking Jedi Rich to please step away from the Sprinter van.
I've seen some crazy things in the sky out there. That's not the Luxor light.
No, you're right.
What is that?
What is that?
Could it be the... You see how it's getting brighter and changing and flashing?
Is it Cabela's? That one place?
No, what the hell is that?
This is insanity. It keeps like fading in and out.
All right, let's get inside. We got aliens later.
Thank you.
Inside, they get the password to the Wi-Fi, which is Friday karaoke, one word, all lowercase. They're then allowed to go ghost hunting inside the saloon, the still active saloon.
This is creepy in here. I'm starting to get some weird sensations. You feel a chill? I feel a cold zone.
ATF's recap: a bunch of nobodies standing around. I have seen that clown hotel, yeah.
I mean, if it is chill, I guess the piss will keep us warm.
It's colder where my right hand is, which doesn't make sense because there's ice right here. Where my right hand is, it feels like there's a chill. It's possible somebody was killed here. Was that Bert or you?
That was you.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
I'm sorry about that.
I don't want to smell the bird's fart. Now, the cold here, what if someone was killed right here and they had their head bashed on the sink? See where there's chips here?
Careful, Bert. I don't want to
The
bump
sink
into
got
this
chipped. It's
latrine.
possible somebody was killed right here, Bert.
Oh.
They smashed their head into the sink. What do you think about that? Is that possible?
Well, it's supposed to have in their sink. So this thing is replaced?
I don't know.
Definitely look at it.
I mean, it could be that sink because there's damage to the sink there. There's chips right there.
Okay.
That could be someone's head being bashed into it.
If we find the ghost, how do we know if we found it?
What's this say?
TJ.
TJ. Very strange.
Like Tom Jones.
Very strange.
Or
Jeff is using the Ghost app. Can we show that on screen, Luke?
You've got tech. Very serious tech. Okay, so there's a get in there. There's something sick. You might need to go in the bathroom, Jeff.
That was very strange. I heard a whispering by the door. That was not one of you guys?
wait, is there another man in there?
Another man in there?
Like one or two. I don't know.
Luke, you better get good with that camera work, okay? You actually want a $0 job.
Dying for it. Where'd we see that boxing ghost? Was it here?
Back inside, everybody. It's too dangerous out here. It's also not as interesting.
We get a small season 2 Easter egg.
Jimmy was here. Jimmy is a pervert.
Wait, how do you know Jimmy?
Girls' bathroom.
Sam investigates the bathroom but gets way too spooked.
Oh, this is very weird.
There's flickering. There's some type of flickering happening. And there's some sort of strange presence emanating from the toilet seat. Very weird. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here right now. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. What's up?
The tour guide goes through the food options once again as they're now ordering their meals.
Whatever you guys want, then lettuce, tomato, onions come on it.
Is this
So-
still the salad?
No, that's the burger. That's the cowboy. Build your own.
Okay.
American cheddar, Swiss pepper jack.
They go through the food options a third time because the Wi-Fi was spotty in the room that they were in.
I hope nobody took a shit in the elimination toilet.
That's a cowboy burger. Basically, build your own burger. Okay, you can get regular patty, meat, or you can get the impossible patty.
Sam then trolls Binks as she's trying to order her food.
No croutons.
You are an impossible patty.
And then also
Dog.
a sarsaparilla.
You're actually an impossible.
Oh, we've already jumped the shark. It's all pretty much downhill from here to an extent. It picks up at times, but this is more of just getting closure on the season for me. I completely understand if you have to take a mercy out.
Dog.
A sarsaparilla and a cream soda.
Okay, I can do that for you. Why don't you get a stack of Swiss cheese slices? You fucking idiot.
Balsamic.
Okay. That's what I thought you said. Do they have idiot dressing here?
Do you have that?
Cream soda and sarsaparilla,
No.
right?
Yes.
Moron. Okay. And what's your question?
Croutons on that?
Croutons, I told them no croutons.
Okay, no croutons. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it. Could you also put like on it like sauteed onions? Oh.
Stupid.
Yeah, like don't you put those on the burger or something?
Sauteed onions?
He then does the same for Mizzy and Ben.
Get her a skeleton. Can she get some skeleton soup with some extra skinny sauce on it? Make her real skinny. Sarsaparilla.
What is going on with Sam here?
She can have some Rolaids and a Diet Coke. I'm her dietitian. A pack of Rolaids and a Diet Coke for the lady, and I'll get the ghost to everything.
I'll go triple ghost.
Quadruple ghost. The ghost burger?
A lot of us went double ghost tonight. Are you going to be joining us for
I'm not. It's going to be a cowboy burger.
With ketchup.
With ketchup and mayonnaise. All right, here's what I want. Here we go. Let's lay it on. A cowboy burger, please. I'll do three patties on that cowboy burger there. And I will also do...
How do you think Ben and Grace would react to this kind of like gentle trolling from Sam?
What kind of cheese you want?
American cheese, please. American cheese. And can I do, please? And I'll also do a hot dog.
What's it gonna be, partner?
A big hot dog.
Big hot dog and a cream soda.
Just a hot dog with some ketchup, please.
With ketchup?
Hot dog with ketchup.
Son, you look like you just wandered in out of the city.
And can I do the 3 patties on that cowboy?
Three
burger?
patties? Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. I'll do what kind of beer do you guys have?
3 patties, maybe he ain't fooling.
I mean, this would be an absolute nightmare, Stephen David. This would be an absolute nightmare to be part of in the moment, but like it would also be so much fun too.
What kind of beer do you want?
But I'm not like I'm not on 38 days of being like mentally tormented, so I would probably also be over it by this point.
Basic beer, any kind of beer.
Right, just basic beer. You want a he wants a regular basic beer. Yeah, hot dog beer.
Yep.
You think if a guy got handsy like that with Ben, he would just roll with it? You don't think he would like get up and try to sit somewhere else?
Hot dog? Yeah. A hot dog beer.
What kind of beer do they serve in the toilet?
Gotcha. All right, cool.
Okay, awesome. Let's get the order in for you guys.
Sweet.
Oh wait, what about Matt? If there's different sizes,
There'll be left over.
biggest wiener you got.
Wait, what?
I heard there's different sizes of hot dogs. I'll take the biggest dog or wiener you got.
Excuse me, son? What in the hell did you just order?
The hot dog with cheese, except any of those like multiple sizes.
What the hell are you talking about, son?
I mean, I'm hungry as hell. I just want the biggest wiener he's got, and the hot dog to eat because I've been eating. Ate this since like working this morning, and it's only been like candy and soda. I just want like actual meat in my mouth, in my body. I mean, to consume for protein and stuff.
Bert has to go poop in the bathroom, but leaves the lav mic on. It's pretty funny.
I thought they needed
Okay,
a
this guy took a piss.
Oh no, this happened on Rich's channel a little while back. Gloria, his mom left her hot mic on, and it turned into like a real scandal. Waiter is thinking there has to be a great tip for this. You don't think they're gonna leave a good tip? Oh, you think he's so touch starved he'd give in to the Sam touch?
What's that going to piss? It's recording.
I forgot about Jeff.
Oh wow. Maybe insane. Is he into it? No, I don't think so. Oh my nose. Feel sick as shit. Okay. I need to get some Daquan to get back. I'm in here. Get sick as shit.
Oh no, we've reached a new low on this program. ATF media, literally all he talks about is shitting and farting, and now he's finally getting the content he wants, but because Bert isn't famous enough, he won't put it over.
The ghost town, he's telling me. Sounds like the story about the ghost here. He's kind of hot. Like in a hot daddy bear way. Is he into me? Who cares though? Jason, wherever. Why was he edging me towards to get the cruise and the sarsaparilla and the ghost sauce, the ghost burger? This is meaning there, this is code. And he said that a ghost burger, ghost sauce, or whatever, and sarsaparilla, it was a classic Fishtank favorite. Like, those classic Fishtank favorite. It's like, this is something that, my nose. Me. It's like,
He's really got like a whole dialogue going.
Classic Fishtank favorites. Like the previous seasons have that shit been here before. I'm confused as fuck. I thought leaving Vegas, leaving for Vegas, what's in there? Oh, my stomach. Oh, God. What's in that this was done this season?
What?
Oh, God.
That was crazy sounding. Who's this Steven Seagal guy?
Hurry up. Okay. Okay. T for T-girls hit me up. Oh, trans girls. Interesting. I mean, is he? What? Is he? Okay. I thought Cowboy and that 20 guy worked together. I mean, they were smiling at each other, touching each other, looking at each other looks. I thought like, at first I thought like maybe it was interesting because like they were together. I mean, I don't know. But they said they're not together, so like, yeah. They make a deadass make a cute couple together. Because they should deadass be a couple or play a couple on TV movies. They're so cute together. But I can't believe Cowboy is straight with a wife. Like, are you serious? He's too hot. It's almost creepy that sexy. How come a man looks this amazingly sexy? They're growing up. Well, pretty cool. So I have to eat.
Sorry about that.
Oh, dear Lord. What's that guy's name? The manager. Okay, I feel like this is that Coke or something. This Luke's such a pussy when it comes to like just unusual smells. He's such a press. Okay, let me just wash my hands.
Dude. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that.
Okay. My nose. My nose. 1, 2,
ATF's Hard Times promo.
3. Okay, wash. Ooh, wow, it's so freezing cold. Okay.
Well, that's terrible. Is that true? People like Bert out in the world. Yeah.
Dry on my hands. I need to take my medication. It's back in the hotel. Damn it. Oh, I should have taken my medication like literally 3 hours ago. Okay, I guess I need to eat first, throw up, then take your medicine when you get back to whatever. Okay.
They leave the super cool haunted house tour and drive into the night to their next destination. Day 39. Sam asks Bert if he's an actor, something everyone's been wondering for days since he's laughed and or smiled legitimately.
Are you acting?
He's been acting this whole time.
I don't know what you're even saying. You're making me so much ridiculous shit in the car. I was just going with it. You're smirking. What is that? What? You were smirking. What was all this shit? I'm sorry, here it goes. What the was I saying all that nonsense in there? I was saying that shit. Have you been acting this whole time? Acting what? Annoyed? Frustrated? Confused? Yeah. What? What are we thinking? Can I eat my burger, please? Has he been acting the whole time?
I think he's been acting the whole time.
Jeff talks about his proclivity for hookers.
So wait, how many hookers have you been with?
Oh,
Sex workers. I have to think about that one.
Ideal.
You don't know?
No.
Everybody.
Oops. I like that one. How many hookers have you been with? Oh, God.
He's got to be louder.
Then at least a 15, 20.
15 or 20 hookers?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just be louder. Just yell.
Is that big of a reaction for 15 to 20? Get real, Jeff.
Expensive, Jeff?
Jeff, how many hookers have you been with?
15 or 20. I can remember the exact number.
What's the average price?
I don't like to pay more than 100.
How many of them broke your heart?
I don't like to pay over 100.
None. But I did go back once or twice for one.
Why?
Blonde-haired, blue eyes, and she had an ass like a goddess.
Did she have STDs?
No, because I do get regular STD checks.
Oh.
I enjoy getting
You use
STD
protection,
checks.
right?
Yeah, not retarded.
That's what I was gonna say. I thought he was gonna drop us some huge, because he was like, "Oh, I couldn't possibly," and then he went right to the number.
Louder, Jeff.
I use protection because I'm not retarded.
Sam wants to know how the streams are going.
How are the streams?
No, I bought them from a guy.
Streams
that
good?
makes them. And yes, I sold them.
Thank God.
Oh yes, I guess I resold them, but they were brand new.
And gets mad at Binks for being a bad cameraman.
Binks, what are you pointing the camera at?
Myself reacting.
Kid? Dumb
Right. Fucking it up.
I know, I'm so bad at it.
Never had my... What are you pointing the camera at? Give that back to Mizzy. Give that back to Mizzy right now. Motherfucker.
The fish show up at their next activity, paintball.
We know Ben is gonna kill this. Huh?
I'm not playing.
What are we gonna do? I don't know. Let's have him play paintball.
But yeah, if I was, I would murk you guys.
We would all be dead.
We can shoot you, right?
You can shoot me.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that'll be great.
But I will kick your ass.
He'll come after you.
It's your disqualification. It will be a disqualification.
it won't be.
It's their elimination paintball spurt.
Sam presses Bert about smiling again.
Dude, I mean, this dude could be like
You were smirking. You were acting this whole time.
acting like what?
You started smiling in the past 3 days. The past 3 days, you started smiling.
I smile a lot.
No, not like this. Like a human. You're smiling like a human.
I am a human. Why are you keep so damn close to my face, bro? Oh, right, infield.
Do you want to win the 50K?
Yeah.
Then hit that man as much as you can. That's how you win this game.
But I can't assault
Earn his
people.
respect. That's how you earn his respect.
By
dude.
assaulting him?
promise
I
you.
want to assault him, but like, I don't want to get disqualified or whatever. Because every time I try to attack someone with objects, I tried to, but he wouldn't let me.
Down in the Bert with the fantastic.
Scared of you.
You have to take initiative, Bert. Take initiative.
Well, I do want to. I feel like punching or slapping you for all the lies in the seat. You're like worse than ex-boyfriend. Because at least ex-boyfriend cut them out of your life, but you have been stuck with for weeks and weeks.
The rest of your life.
He's gonna haunt you in your.
The teams for paintball are Bert and Luke versus Mizzy, Binks, and
Now hold on, why would you be upset about getting paired up with somebody whose name is Airsoft Fatty? Wouldn't that make you think that he's like an expert at like airsoft / paintball?
Jeff. Paintball begins. And
I don't think Grace is really built for Fishtank, and I don't mean that in like a negative way, but I don't know. I just don't think she would, I don't think it would be her thing.
and Bert fails immediately.
Take your barrel plugs out. Take your barrel plug out. Your barrel plug.
I think Sam traditionally only makes himself a part of it this season if he's mad at somebody and he wants to fuck with them, or if he thinks that they're being boring, so he's got to try to stir up some content. And also traditionally he wasn't in the house with them, but now he's in the RV with them too.
Front of your gun, the barrel plug. Take that out.
Oh!
Got it. Hit me. He's hit. Over.
Here, you guys will start over there. We'll get Mizzy, Binks, and Jeff on that side.
So what's our strategy this game?
Not get shot?
That's a good strategy.
They then do a single elimination tournament. In the first round, it's Jeff versus Mizzy. Jeff wins because Mizzy runs out of gas.
Alright, Mizzy's done. Mizzy got hit.
gas.
Jeff won.
How does that mine stop shooting?
You're out of gas.
You're f***ing out of gas.
If that ever happens,
Next up is Luke versus Binks.
I guess it depends on how serious you were taking it. I feel like he would probably just not even really try. I don't know. Sometimes I guess he kind of, when he gets motivated, but I would traditionally think he would just allow himself to get shot probably. Now that I like, Bob Brown.
Bert versus Jeff is next, since Bert got a bye in the first round. Bert, after being shot, forgets to give up and gets pelted to hell.
Why do you stick your arm up, Sue? He didn't put his arm. A lot sooner. You're a
Bert, Juggernaut.
You're supposed to put your fucking arm up when you get hit.
I guess I was too flabbergasted.
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Oh! Good thing you had a face mask on. You would have lost a fucking ball.
We move to the finals, Luke versus Jeff, Major Luke W.
Luke won!
Wow. Woo! Really shocked that Luke won yet again.
Hallelujah!
There's one more round, going back to teams, Luke and Binks versus the rest, and Luke and Binks sweep. On the ride back, we get a Jeff eating ASMR while Bert tries to learn Spanish.
I'm dark skinned Latino, Bert. That's nonsense, just like you say with 39. I'm Latino, Bert. Say any bit of Spanish. Machino. Binks, can you translate this?
Yes, it means gay.
Back at the hotel, they find out they have been kicked, most likely from fans calling in and hassling the staff. While production are dealing with the staff, TTS gets turned on, and there's a dance competition in the lobby.
I'm never coming here again. This tiny house smelled like ass.
Yes, I'm by myself.
Man, I forgot how little Mizzy is.
The process, did you call keys so we can't get in the room?
This 2-star ass hotel. Gang, let's get out. Get the fuck out of this hole. Fishtank never dies.
What do you saw us coming in?
This is Oasis at God's Spy Hotel.
Whoa. Sorry. It's gonna kind of roll through your business.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Good job.
Bert's here. We need you to talk to the lady at reception. The hotel is trying to steal your stuff.
There's airsoft, Fatty.
This place sucks. It smells like All Brothers is big. All Brothers is way bigger than this place.
Yes. So I'm actually one person.
This place sucks. I predict this place will be shut down in a year.
Oh, it's irrelevant. Like, I'm just saying, like, she's so much smaller than, like, everybody else, so it just kind of stood out to me.
It smells like, I think they forgot to empty the septic.
Also,
It's a health hazard. It's a health hazard.
The cops show up as the staff that is currently being harassed by TTS isn't allowing our crew to grab their bags from their rooms to leave.
How could you think this is an unsafe man? How could you? How? What could he do? What could this guy possibly ever do to you?
They collect their things while
Sam interacting with the cops in that ridiculous blue suit is just great.
being escorted. Bert's panicking.
Okay. Shoot. Okay. Make sure you get good angles, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Good angles.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Everybody okay?
That was Binks' bag.
The Bonehead Squad.
You just throw it over?
The Sugar Shack. Don't ever rent this room. This place is
Ben almost pukes from the smell of the room.
No, I'm not a heightist at all.
Yo.
I think that got worse.
Hold on a second, Ben. I gotta rap to you real quick.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I gotta rap to you real quick. Hold on a second, Luke. We got two.
Man, everybody we watch freestyle raps, it seems like.
It's really bad in here.
The nose, two brothers with the nose exposed. That's right, bro. Jeff's got his luggage.
Is this mine?
Nice luggage, Jeff. That probably is your luggage there. We triple bagged it because it stinks.
Yeah, don't open it. That is Jeff's trash bag of love.
Oh my god. Sam telling him that they had to triple bag his shit because it smelled bad. Wow, Sam versus Ruby. I mean, Sam's pretty, like, geared for combat. Ruby would, like, overwhelm a similar competitor. But I think Sam's guy would have both a tactical advantage and a size advantage, pretty hard to overcome, despite Ruby's, like, feral, fighting abilities.
3 trash bags because it stinks, Jeff. We got a ball brother puking in the Sugar Shack. Ball brother puking in the Sugar Shack. Ball brother buffering in the Sugar Shack.
Oh, you meant in the rap. I thought you meant in a fight. Oh, Ruby in a rap, but Sam in a fight.
What you gonna do when Ball Brother's barking on you? Ball Brother too. Ball Brother in the Sugar Shack, and I gotta puke.
What does it smell like
Brother,
in here?
we're getting kicked out the Sugar Shack.
Bert, how's that
What you
smell?
think about that, my brother?
It smells a little bit like
Get a big whiff, Bert. Huge whiff.
It smells like spoiled milk a bit.
Spoiled milk in the Sugar Shack.
Soiled.
It smells a bit like spoiled sugar in the
Spoiled
Sugar
milk has
Shack.
been out in the sun for about approximately half a day, at least.
Yep.
Guys.
Ruby could drop out of a tree or something though onto somebody probably and get the advantage that way.
Hopefully, like
I'm just back on my way.
Ball Brother coming through. Ball Brother coming through.
Also, like I smell a bit of rotting vegetables, particularly like celery or asparagus.
Yeah.
Didn't Ruby do a panel or something where she was like upset with something Sam Hyde had said?
We're well behaved boys.
And I don't think they provided context.
Ball bros don't swear when they rap about the balls.
But the toy boys.
But the toy boys coming in and swearing up a storm.
Cursing up a storm.
Cursing up a storm.
Because they're like sailors.
This is the first Fish Tank Walk of Shame. We had our signature Fish Tank burgers today. Ghost burgers, ghost dogs.
I had a cowboy burger.
Yeah.
And I had a hot dog.
Yeah.
As well.
That's pretty cool. All right. Cool. We good to go?
All right, we're good.
All right, we're good.
The stream then goes down for another 12 hours, but as we're back, we finally have some challenges for the fish.
We're going to learn what it's like to be a homeless person who has to get from point.
See, like, look how small Mizzy looks. I don't like. How tall do you think Binks seems like a small person to me, but maybe not.
Point A to point B without Uber or cars. Nice. And you guys have been coddled with our Sprinter van. Mm-hmm. What was it? It's a Ford Transit. Our Ford Transit has been coddling these contestants. So what we're going to do, this is a homeless simulation. You have no phones other than the one there. You need to find a way. What we're going to do, we're going to make our way to the strip, and we're going to make one friend along the way that comes with us. And you're going to have to ask locals, how do you get on a bus? Because I don't know how to get on a bus. I've never gotten on a bus in my life.
That's crazy.
For poor people, retarded people, slow people. That, you know, just low class.
You need an app for most buses.
You need an app?
Usually.
Well, we're going to find a way to get on a bus and get to the strip.
Low class people, wow.
And it's up to you guys to figure it out.
Excuse me? Are you a local? Are you a local? Do you know? Okay, liar.
We got this.
You look like a local.
If you can send us directions.
Excuse me, are you a local?
Yeah, I'm late for work.
How do you get to the strip?
The strip?
Yeah.
2 blocks that direction. It's Las Vegas Boulevard.
Nice.
Okay, and then how do we get a bus? Yeah.
Go straight
Don't
this way
trust
to,
that guy.
Fremont Street. Go down Fremont Street to Las Vegas Boulevard.
Lex Luthor looking dude.
There's a bus right there.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you. Hi, excuse me. Do you know how to get on the bus to the strip?
It's over here.
No? Okay.
Wait, I know. So we go here.
I know you know. I'm talking to people though. I'm just trying to talk to people for the sake of talking to people.
Alright.
But I trust you. You know everything. You live here.
What a tiny
Mizzy knows
person.
everything.
I do.
They then get an added side mission.
Chris?
The side mission, guys.
What am I filming? Am I
Hey,
filming him?
Biggs.
Yes.
Side mission.
Save me, Bert the crystals!
Okay. So we gotta get Chris.
You have to get Chris weed.
Weed.
We need
Alright.
the crystals!
Bert gets distracted by shirtless guys.
Yeah.
You guys ever seen the Chip and Dale show?
Look at
I've
Sam.
heard of it. I was once like auditioned to be a Chip and Dale dancer.
You should have been one, man.
Yeah.
You looking good.
Give him a dance move, Bert. Give him a dance move.
Well, this is like a promotional booth that we have here. We take some fun, like little pictures. Can we borrow you guys for a couple of photos? It's free to try. You can see if you like them afterwards.
I think we're.
That'd be
Oh,
cool.
boy.
Yeah.
The lady, can we get the ladies in there too?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. You down to do a couple pictures?
Oh, he's good at that.
Flex for us. There you go. And we'll stand up here. You guys come squeeze in.
Okay.
And we'll flex right on the side. That.
Okay.
Hold that way for the white stuff. Flash. 3, 2, 1. She's a lightweight.
She's 32. Don't get excited.
I know we can throw her. Lean back on him. Oh yeah. There you go.
Oh, hell yeah!
Imagine when these people, like, if they ever Google who these people are and they see the Crazy shit they were in the middle of.
Okay, one more.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Look at the camera. 3, 2, 1.
They have our pictures here.
They got pictures.
Hold on, did Bert just get a picture of himself being Eiffel Towered by the two Chippendales dancers?
Here, take the left.
Oh, I have
already got one?
I have one. Ooh!
Number 2.
We look so
That's
good. I love that.
For the
Slay.
prom photo.
You guys are
Carried
awesome.
away.
Oh my god!
And trip to Paris.
Oh hell
Oh my
yeah!
God.
I need 2 for 44. You guys can do all 6 for
Awesome.
76. They can
I'm Bert, BRT, like Black Urban Raw Top.
Do you know what that means?
What's that?
Do you know what that
And he's breaking out the Black Urban Raw Top, not his other, like, safer name.
means?
No, not really.
Black Urban Raw Top means like I'm a dominant black male top.
What does
like,
that mean?
Means I f guys in the ass.
Oh.
Or get sucked off.
Oh, he's on his weed fairy.
Yeah, little
His little weed fairy. Jeff. Vegas!
She showed Bert a picture of her kid.
No way.
To try to milk him for more money.
For 6.
I feel like season 3 feels like it's like 100 different fucking shows. Like, it's just the entire core show changes like all the time.
$50. They know what they're doing. See, that's a real cowboy over there.
Somebody,
Did you actually give him $60?
I requested on my phone. I don't actually have my credit card or my cash with me. Otherwise, I would have.
Don't pay them. think I walked off?
Don't pay them.
No, we're not paying them. Okay. Moving on. Whoever can draw the biggest crowd performing over 5 minutes is going to get $3 I'm broke. Okay, bro.
I like how, though, it was kind of presented like they were just like, oh, these people seem cool. You want to take pictures with us? And then it was like, oh, yeah, $77, please.
I'll contribute $200 to the prize pool. Will you contribute $200 to the prize pool? Yeah. Making it $5. Nicely done, Bert. Okay. I think you need a permit for this. We can't do it.
George
All right, back
South.
to the bus.
Excuse me.
Do you know where I can find the closest dispensary? Excuse me?
They stop some black folk to ask them the direction of weed.
Hey! He got them big ass bifocals. He needs this side mission to get him some real glasses. Tell him stop being such a pessimist and be an optimistic. And get out of my face.
And do it raw.
He's scaring me.
Get out of her face.
He look like Jack Black with Down syndrome.
Get out of her face, brother.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Big ass bifocals.
Big ass
bifocals.
They get on the bus with TTS being loud and annoying.
Black Binks.
Nah.
Black Binks.
They then finally make it to the outside perimeter of the strip. They find a weed shop and buy some for Fatty. It gets turned into a challenge where the two finalists, Binks and Bert, who both don't smoke weed, have to buy some for Chris. Best batch wins. Bert was very autistic in his selection process.
I got one that was, I think, based on like the highest number of ratings, like reviews total, and like the rating count. And I look at the list of ingredients and then the percentage of each ingredient. And from what I remember about what Chris was like talking about before when we were in the
Weed reviews, though, are like, you'll have one where somebody just like writes a love letter to a strain about how wonderful it is and all the different effects, and then the next person's like didn't do shit.
bus. I think I got it based on what his preferences are.
Yeah.
I assume marijuana is kind of like a Starbucks coffee order. It depends on what each person wants, and there's different versions and variations of what you can get.
Bert and Binks fight over who's going to get to hold the camera.
Bert, if our 50-year-old host is
Jeff over here.
as sad as a firefighter.
Okay, can you, I couldn't hear make what you said, but okay.
If you're gonna be faster than Binks, rip the camera out of her.
Okay, may I just have the camera, please?
No.
Because my walking pace is faster. Thanks, please.
You know what I think is funny is on a lot of different weed sites, they'll have a category of the categories of like the high will be like relaxing, inspiring, creative, energetic, sleepy, whatever. And then there's one that's called arousal, but you never see anybody talk about that in the comments.
My walking pace is much faster than yours. I don't understand what's going on. Please, I just think that.
No.
What? Why?
Because.
Because why?
Because I have the camera.
Okay, but they said that your walking pace is too slow, and I need to have the camera in front.
No.
Okay.
Rocky King.
I don't get the. Is this a challenge?
I don't know.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Oh.
No.
Okay. Binks, I can literally walk faster than you and run faster.
It's white because you're
Bert,
black.
remember your
That's
hatred
racist.
for Binks in Famous
I can
House
run.
#1? Never forget. 50K can buy a lot of gay stay-focused black.
Okay.
No, I have to beat him.
Okay.
Bert, you see, this is your fault.
What?
This is why. You went too fast. Look.
But okay. Can you please? What am I supposed to be doing? Get the thing from her?
Yeah. We're just walking that way.
Okay.
That's it. That's all we're doing.
Okay, I was instructed because I'm walking faster, I should hold the camera. Because I'm capable of walking faster than she is.
It's up to y'all.
I definitely agree with that. I pretty much, like, as long as I basically read the reviews to see if there's somebody in there who talks about, like, whether an indica makes them, like, if a lot of people find it to be, like, really sedating, then that's what I'm looking for. But I really don't go by I don't really typically go by the reviews.
Make sure you keep Bert's face in the shot, all right?
I'm just saying, though, if somebody took the time to mark something as, like, that it was, like, worked on an arousal level, they could at least let you know, like, did it get them horny, or did it, like, give them, like, a +2 to blasting off? Like, what was the arousal benefit?
That's more important than your face.
Interesting.
Luke lands himself a new job post Fishtank.
Sure.
All right.
I'd never say no to a job.
Cool.
What are we doing? I guess I'll find out later.
I'm launching a show.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to start a new show.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Podcast.
Oh!
But high end.
Yeah.
$200,000 set. Anamorphic lenses.
Full staff Sativa.
Tube-based audio gear. Like a stack of stuff that you can replicate in Fruity Loops, but just expensive.
Okay.
And it's going to be like
That's definitely true, Backwoods Squatch. I can't remember what the holiday was, but I had my regular guy make me like a 10-gram joint, and then it had like a gram of concentrate in the middle. And like I was just smoking it like casually, but I was passing it around to people, and it was interesting to see like the different like reactions people had to it.
It's a right-wing grifty type.
Sweet.
News show.
Yeah.
Need a sideman.
Didn't somebody say, I know it's been addressed in the shoot interviews, but didn't somebody say that like Rick Rude died because of like a botched penile injection?
Hell yeah.
All right. Boink.
Nice. There we go. Okay. I'm down.
Cool.
Hell yeah, man. Right-wing grifty type. I like that.
You know who Jay Dyer is?
I've heard the name.
Might be a Jay Dyer collab as well.
Okay. Yeah.
We're working on it though.
Fuck yeah, man. Sweet. Okay, I'm glad. I was worried I was becoming non-10 over the last 3 days because I've been kind of like, this head cold's getting
Well, this show is like a nightmare, so it's inevitable. It's inevitable that it becomes nonsense.
I've been in there.
I didn't even think about that, Mark Lavelle.
This is the game here.
I want to say Honky Tonk Man is the one who started that rumor, but it's been debunked by a bunch of people.
I don't know if you saw it on my face. There were a couple moments where I'm like, this is...
Or supposedly.
Yesterday I was walking around in this outfit, and I was like, I'm still covered in stink. I feel like homeless people were not coming up to me asking for money. I had all my shit in a clear plastic casino bag.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Sam alludes to there being another reason why they had to leave the house.
Yeah, that bad? That bad?
Yeah.
I thought things were going well.
No, it's just the site is like constantly down.
Yeah. You need better tech, I guess, huh? Better coding or something?
It's fine when it's in the house, but we had to leave the house. That's why we kicked everybody out.
Really?
Yeah.
No shit. Huh. Yeah. What can you say? Why?
It's something. It's a weird thing, but it's fixable. It's getting fixed right now.
It had nothing to do with the fish, did it?
No.
Yeah, fish.
But it's getting fixed, and we're working on it. But the tech works when it's in the house, but on the road, we weren't planning for this, so we didn't have time to.
Yeah.
I always thought it was funny whenever Rick Rude would put the face of the wife of whoever he was wrestling on his tights.
Yeah. Okay, so it was a last minute thing.
Yes, yeah.
Wow, that's so fun. I love that the last minute decision.
It was either that or end the show a week early.
Yeah.
Which we're getting a week of like slop.
Yeah.
But I don't want to like shortchange people and give them like, if we said it was 6 weeks, give them 5 weeks.
Sure.
Whatever. It felt wrong to do that.
Yeah.
And also I think that I think we can still fight for a good ending that will, at least if it's not watchable, we're trying to make it watchable, but at least be good in the episodic cut.
Right.
So yeah.
Obviously, this is unclear. He very easily could have meant they had to leave because the vibe was dead, so do with this information as you wish. They then take a pit stop. They get some new clothes because everyone was cold and didn't pack a sweater, learning nothing from the day before. They meet up with fans and eat some food. Finally, they continue their journey down the Vegas Strip after about an hour. Bird is prompted with a side quest to become an investigative journalist.
Okay, I guess we should go to the police officers and just ask a few questions to try to figure out what went down.
Make sure that you point the camera at their face when you're asking.
Okay. Just ask the cops if
We had to leave the studio. That's a great one, Stephen David. Sorry, I had to empty my piss jug.
My name's Bert. I'm an investigative journalist. What was the nature of this crime?
Hi, my name is Bert. I'm an investigative journalist. I'd like to know the nature of this crime. Gotcha.
Busy, stay by Luke.
Here we got the Mizzler. We got Pierce Mizzler. Yeah, we're married now.
Married? What? Oh. My name is Bert. I'm an investigative journalist.
Does anyone remember Paul Roma? He was a member of the Four Horsemen.
I'd like to know what transpired here.
No, so nothing crazy. So essentially, we're posted up for the AWS, the Amazon convention.
Oh.
So essentially, we're just helping with traffic, just in case it gets backed up.
Oh, okay. So the Amazon warehouse is in here in town.
Correct. Amazon Web Services, they're having a convention in town. Essentially, at every single hotel, they have some type of little shindig. So you'll see us all over the boulevard.
Okay, so no like serious or violent crime has transpired. Okay, that's good to know. I appreciate your help, officers.
Sam and Luke interrogate Mizzy for being a black hat hacker.
In New York City, they used to like make
called
noise.
freaking.
Yeah, she's freaking. She's freaking Fishtank's website.
Yes. That's why I'm very smart and I know how to hack things.
What's your handle? What's your hacking handle?
I can't tell you my hacking handle.
You have to. That's the whole point.
She's a black hat.
Because I'm a black hat.
What's your handle?
I can't tell you.
What's your handle for your handle? What's your crypto wallet?
Does she lick her lips and do that with her eyes when she talks to other people?
Good question.
Yeah,
Oh, dog.
I think so.
Low power.
Yo.
What's your crypto wallet address?
I wonder if I've ever looked at anybody like that. Licking my lips and like flashing my eyes.
Destrucity.
My eyes. I do that to everybody.
Okay, maybe it's just your personality.
I've seen you only do that to Luke, Missy. Nice try. Oh, to Luke. Yep. You caught me.
Chris has a good radar for these things. Chris knows what's up.
I only do that to Luke. I only play up.
She's trying to compromise me. I just got a new position. She's trying to take that away from me.
I'm being manipulative.
A typical Jezebel.
I'm manipulating.
Definitely, I see
Lilith,
all.
if you will.
Very suspicious.
You better watch it. That's why she requested the hotel room with me again. But luckily, Jeff will save me from you, you vixen.
You walk in and you go to bed.
I do. I collapsed last night immediately.
They reset after having technical difficulties, and then they do a new challenge where they have to waste people's time in conversation. They're broken up into two teams, Luke, Mizzy, and Jeff, and Bert, Binks, and Fatty. Right before the challenge, Bert has to do a wardrobe change, which is pretty funny, given the sweater and t-shirt he recently purchased. The Luke group finds a nice young lesbian lady who talks about how important therapy is, and how working out and having testosterone is bad for you. So TTS, well, they just act like TTS to her.
Those boobs may be large, but they will never nurse a child.
You got some big tits, girl. Are you Jewish?
Binks, Bert, and Fatty go next. They talk to like a homeless guy or something like that. They get him to yap and clearly win the challenge. But then Bert starts making friends with a black guy. And after their conversation is done, we get the final results of the challenge.
Bert's team.
Yes.
Featuring Chris.
Yes.
And Binks. Yes. This is how you do camera work, okay?
Yes.
Did initially win this challenge.
Okay.
How much time did they waste with that guy with the groceries?
They beat the record of the other team.
Correct, yes. Unfortunately,
by having your time wasted by Dream Killer. You actually lost the challenge. Mizzy, Jeff, Luke are now the winners. 2 fish bucks each. Don't let people waste your time.
Okay, I just thought it'd be engaging.
You're correct, it was engaging. Unfortunately, it was elimination engagement.
Bird, you just
Oh, bye, Bird.
Next is the rap battle challenge. The fish and freeloaders basically just have to stop a random person in public and rap battle them. Truthfully, there's a ton of lag and the lav mics die midway through the challenge and no one really notices. So it's either impossible to hear what's being said or there's just zero reception. But Mizzy does get a little airtime where the guy she asked rizzed her up even.
Let me put on a song. I want to rap battle. Let me put on a song.
I don't think that counts,
You can't
right?
put on a song, but you can hear me rap battle. Don't look around. Look at me.
It's not
What? Stop looking at the camera.
Are you a fan?
A fan of who?
I feel like he's a fan.
Why are you
He's
looking
trolling.
at the camera? Look at me. Stop looking around for validation. Stop looking at her. Look at me. Just look at me. Stop looking around. You don't need validation. Why can't I put on a song but you can hear me rap? Stop looking. Really?
Yeah.
Why don't you challenge her?
You want a rap battle?
You want a rap battle?
I don't think that counts, but...
You don't think that counts. What do you mean? You can't rap?
No, I'm a microphone.
What do you mean you're a microphone?
Look at me.
I can't look.
Don't look at that. Look at me.
I'm trying to go around the circle.
Listen, no.
Look, I rapped.
You have
I
to
said
rap
something
first.
though. I said something. I made a whole goddamn song.
Don't
I made a
shut
whole
me
song.
out. Hey, don't shut me out.
I'm AI.
You're not real.
You're not real. Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's the weed at? Where's the crystal?
We've been over this.
Huh? What happened?
Wait, you want crystal?
I'll just
Oh, thank you. Bye. Hey, the guy just got hit on.
They hop in a bunch of taxis where the amount of content will shock you.
So what's going on? How about what? Anything. You got any news? What's new? Nothing? Same thing every day?
Yeah. Same thing every day. You wake up, you do what you want.
Where's the crystal at?
Don't sing, that's copyrighted. We actually turn the music off. Is that too annoying? I'm sorry, man. I have misophonia. You know what that is? It's like a brain condition where music just makes you go nuts. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No. Yeah. Does anything ever drive you nuts?
I always try.
So you're pretty solid. Okay.
Yeah, the shipping thing was fun. I gave him my business card. I think it was like the last one I had on me today. So hopefully they could reach out and maybe I could do where I could just perform for the audits. Titillation.
No, I used to deal with
Titillation.
gaming laptops.
I had a gaming laptop. I probably called you.
MSI.
Yeah, MSI. I remember that. You didn't help me. You made the computer worse. You told me to delete my Windows System 32 folder.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you did.
And then you said the laptop to me.
You took it. You robbed me. You took all my crypto from me.
They pull up to their destination, an arcade, which had copyrighted music playing very loudly throughout the entire bit, so I can't really show you any of it, but I'll leave you with this.
Typical Jedi Rich stream. Man, this really hits. is amazing. I love this shit. Wrestling figures? No way. Come on. Yes. This is the good shit. Very relaxing. Great way to end. Man, this is really vibing with my weed brain right now. Airsoft Patty. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got 20 seconds left.
Jason, can I bite the giant dick in the nerd?
Sure, whatever. We don't need to film that, though. You just go do it.
Oh, okay. Fine.
No, not that. You go ahead. I'm just saying, we use the camera out here.
That's gracious.
All right. Thank you so much for hanging out, watching Fishtank with me. What an amazing final moment there. Oh my gosh, that was so chill. That was like perfect vibe to go out on. Thank you for all the donations and the memberships. I feel like I've been in a fever dream all day, but thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know, either for a body cam or something like that. I don't know. Yes. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it for hanging out and all the support.